Mute as I wish.
Hello, and welcome everyone to the finals. This is actually not coming through as I would like it to. Hold on a second, everyone. Okay, this time it's actually the start of the stream. Hello again, and welcome actually to the IEPS Team Tour 2023 finals. My mic should actually be coming through both sides of whatever sound system you're listening to on now. But yes, you're joined by myself, Takua, and of course Dom is with us as well, and I believe we have some other guests coming in throughout the entire duration of the stream. Who we'll talk to shortly, but just I guess introduce everything. Yeah, it's finals. It's come to the end of a long season, and we're finally here.
Finals hype!
There it is.
It's the Cambridge Crawdons up against the Bristol Bloomers. They've both made their way through the playoffs, beating a strong crop of teams to get to where they are today, and it's going to be an absolutely wild time in the finals today.
Yeah, I would say wild after all the hacks we've had in playoffs from, I think both these teams have seen a fair share of that. I think every team has, more or less, for all the series, so I mean, it'll be fun to watch, I'm sure, but I'm not sure how fun it'll be for the teams to get hacks through games, but you know, some good clean games today, hopefully, I think, is the bottom line, as we say. But what I'll do first is I'm going to transition to the doc, just so we can all see a little bit of what's going on here with the playoffs bracket as a whole. Obviously, we had the round of 16s and everything, and we're here right now. So we have these players here, right here in the finals. So it'll be Florence, Iris, and Turtle Riot from the Paldea players. Those will be the first two that we should see, hopefully. But it's not necessarily going to be the first two that we're going to speak to, as we should have the captains of both teams here in call with us. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hi, it's nice to be here.
Lovely to have you. How are you both doing?
Pretty good, I have to say. My brain's holding on just about enough in this hot weather to be able to play Pokémon for one more day of this, I think. It's been a long event, but I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, it's been going on a while. We're in what, the week 13th if we count the drafting week?
Effectively, yeah.
Yeah, 14, because there was a week in between, wasn't there?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I suppose.
There might have been.
You know, it's all a blur at this point, I think.
Let's just say it's been a year or two.
It's been a while. It's been a long time. But man, it's really happy to be here with Cambridge today. We both made it really far, and honestly, I'm glad that two teams from the same division made it. That's very awesome and cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both same. But the thing is, did you guys actually play each other in regular seasons? I don't
No.
think you
We
did.
we did it.
That's
So it's kind
Yeah.
of poetic in that way.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember in main season I was kind of disappointed that I didn't get to especially in my Ubers matchup, I didn't get to play against like Arceus Poison and Mega Me 2X in practice for the playoffs or whatever. But now I get my chance to play against that scary matchup now, so yeah, how great. But yeah.
I mean, it's interesting. I mean, if we go to actual team standings, which will showcase how everything happened in playoffs, so obviously seeding is quite different. I mean, Cambridge, you guys came in with first seed, so if anything, Bristol Bloomers are the underdogs coming into this one.
Yeah, we had a pretty good season, but Bristol did too. I remember seeing you guys did you not have the greatest start and then won a bunch of weeks in a row, right?
Yeah, we started off 1 and 2, so we won first week against Durham, then lost the 2 subsequent weeks, and then I promised my teammates if we made it to finals, I'd get a full chest tattoo of Valplume, and
Oh, yeah.
suddenly that's where it started.
And here's the
Suddenly
thing.
that gave them the
That's it,
motivation they
Pokemon.
needed.
You're here right now, actually. So maybe we'll see it. Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Of course,
Maybe I-
Cambridge. Sorry, go on.
No, after you.
Cambridge, of course, came to the finals in 2021. Unfortunately, lost out to MUCL. Different of the other of the Cambridge teams. It was the Camarops back then. It's the Crawdons now. Got to be
Yeah.
hoping for a little bit of redemption on your part to try and get that win.
I do believe that this is Flo's second final, because I think she was on the camera
It was, yes,
in 2021. Yeah.
Yeah, she was.
yes.
Then they might be the only player to have ever made 2 IOPS Summer Tour finals.
Yes, that's it. I'm looking over it. That is indeed
Yeah.
the case.
There it is in the history
Yeah.
books.
Yeah, I remember Crawlons didn't do so well that year. We didn't make playoffs, so that finals felt a bit distant from me. So this really does feel like a first case for me. I'm pretty happy to be here, and I'm also happy to be against Bristol. So yeah.
Yeah, honestly, yeah. Merhaf and I had been hoping for like a Cambridge-Bristol final since like first year, I think.
Oh really?
Yeah, no, we were just like, yo, see each other in playoffs, ha 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 ha.
Yeah.
And now it's happened, and he messaged me, was like hyped, like, yo, let's go, Rob.
I mean, we're here now,
Yeah, that
so
sounds like fun.
seeing it happen, and we have the stream. I mean, I think it's also an absolute miracle that everyone's actually managed to schedule for today. Because
it's
obviously
crazy.
last year we only showcased 3 games live on the
did,
stream.
yeah.
So we had 2 that were played beforehand, and we had 3. But obviously we have a 5-game full series extravaganza today. So
Good old me
It's gonna
having
be hype.
COVID. Good times.
yeah, I mean that the end of that stream was certainly not a good time, I think, to all that actually watched it. But it was an enjoyable experience overall. Hopefully I don't curse ourselves here and we don't end up with a 200+ turn game again, but you never know how it'll go.
Of course.
Wasn't that BDSP?
Yes, and it was the last game. It was the last game we showcased. It was the last game of the entire tournament, and it was BDSP, and it was 200+ turns, which is, I think there wouldn't have been a better way to sum up last year than that. You know, however you might view that.
Was it the Cresselia game?
Yes, one of the players did have a Cresselia.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
would say luckily we're ending on Little Cup this year, but I'm pretty sure the longest game time-wise this year so far
I
has
think it
been a
was-
Cup game.
Time-wise, yes, not turn-wise.
Yes.
But
No,
time-wise,
time-wise.
correct. And unfortunately, due to our timer rulings, that is time is going to be the most important factor today rather than turns per se. So
Yeah, thankfully both players who made that terrible game a reality have been eliminated.
Yeah.
So hopefully,
Yeah,
Hopefully
it was
not.
it was sad to see the camera eliminated. I feel like in another world they could have made it further, but yeah.
but it happens. After all, there can only be one winner in the end of the day,
I feel like that was
and
almost.
it's going to be one of us.
They were a wild card, so it was good to get through to the
Yeah.
quarters for them.
I mean
It was good.
that
What is
plus
still insane?
I think the way that their week 1 playoffs win happened. I think it's almost like it comes back round to you.
Makes sense.
No, but to be fair, you still had to play well to be able to get that win. So I'm not going to take that away, although it was definitely quite luck based. But that's just how the game goes. So
An even split between the London unis and the non-London unis back in those quarterfinals, and we've got to a point where it's no London unis in there, which I believe is a first, if I'm not mistaken.
correct,
it is
that is the
indeed a
first. Yeah, because we had KCL obviously win and MUCL win, so obviously we've had
Yeah.
2 London winners. So no London team in finals is of course going to be something new.
and something lovely for us Northerners to see,
Oh.
even if the Northern teams.
There's
didn't
not
do
a single
too well.
Northern team in finals.
No.
So you know, as a Southerner myself, it stays in the South.
It's getting further away from London every time.
That's true.
Yeah,
it is.
that's true.
Maybe if we win this year, then maybe something in the North will win next year.
Oh,
And
actually,
if
that's not true.
Next
Durham got
year
to
win,
finals
maybe
last
Exeter
year.
will.
Durham got
true.
to finals, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we lost them in semis.
Well, you know, the championship will at least stay in the South 100% of the time. So, what I will actually quickly show you guys is a little thing that I think all the players have worked on a little bit, and I know that you guys in the call right now might not be able to see it unless you actually see the YouTube feed, but we have all the personal MVPs here on screen for you from all the formats, going from Paldea to LC. As you can see, they're kind of like spaced in between each other. The Cambridge Crawdaunt's selections are on the top and Bristol on the bottom of your screen. So there you have it. We'll go into those a little bit more detail when we have the individual format matchups, but as a whole, there are definitely some mons I wouldn't really expect to be seeing on a personal MVP board anywhere.
Yeah, no. Georges and doubles is the first one that stands out for me. But Jamie's been like getting some crazy work with that. Like the amount of pollen puffs that thing's pressed, it's like it's off the charts really.
Yeah, it was
And
a
also-
huge buff to it this gen.
Yeah, I mean, and Gramble as well, of course, is a nice choice.
Okay, I believe that we have both of our players ready to rumble. We just need the link, and then we'll hop into the game, I reckon.
Yep, that's the plan.
There we go.
Once the game's through. Excellent. And here we are. In the first game, and that will be the Paldea decks. Between Florence, Iris, and Total. I guess we'll start on the Cambridge side, and then next game we can swap around the perspectives. But there you have it. And for all of you that haven't seen, I can actually show the matchup very quickly before we go back to the actual live game. And the matchup itself, you can see there that you've got your Terracaps and Cypher and Tinglu on Bristol, and Thunderous, Ferian, and Chesnaught. On the other side, of course, there is no Chesnaught, and there is no Cypher, so you know that the two Terras are Fundy T and Tinglu. So we'll bring this back to the live. But here we are on preview. I do have to say that the Bristol draft is something. Paldea decks actually being able to get both Dragapult and Zamacy, I would have said was quite incredible. But yeah, of course, on the other side, we've still got fair share of threats. We know how good Terra Thunder Spherian is in this sort of format. And you have still got Warren and Goldengo, so.
Oh, I think that may have been Ruff just left. So I could hear the YouTube video playing through someone's mic.
Yeah, that was
Discord froze.
through Discord somewhere.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, there's not much I could have done about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you guys
That was
have any like surprises here on the lineups?
I think this is pretty standard if we're looking at this overall. If we go back to the lineups, I mean, you guys can see everything that's coming through. Let's transition this one through. Yeah, I mean, I suppose not just off of face value.
No.
The cloister there is, in my eyes, it's finals. If you can get something off, we all know what that something off is, and somehow manage to make it work. Then, what a way to kick finals
Well,
off.
it's actually one of the only 2 removal tools. Well, there is 3 because there's Cypher. There are 3 removal tools on this team, but it is one of your only removal options for Bristol.
Cloister actually doesn't learn Rapid Spin in Paldea.
Does it not learn Rapid Spin, Paldea?
No, it doesn't.
Okay, well, I take that back completely.
Good old Paldea.
Wonderful. Why does it not get spin? That makes no sense.
I know.
Because it's only a Cloy, not a spinster.
Yeah, in which case, then the removal options on this team are truly bare bones. But that's how it is in Paldea sometimes.
And it is up against a fortress. So...
It is.
Yeah, I mean, what ends up happening in a lot of Paldea games, if you've played a lot of this format, is you realise that a lot of teams just end up not bringing removal a lot of games, because either A, the games are too fast to care, or you just try and offensively stop it. So, I mean, that's the plan. I mean, you could definitely do that, pull that off with one of these drafts. But seeing a Tinglu and Screamtail, they're really not going to appreciate spikes. And if I'm not mistaken, Fortress can actually. Can Fortress? No. Iron Moth definitely can. T-Spikes is an option off of this team, and that's something I can see being a really big issue if that does get set up.
I think Iron Moth and Fortress both learn it.
Shall we let them get started?
Yeah, I mean, we might as well.
Let's do it. Whenever you're ready. And there's the first move out. Greentail up against an Iron Moth.
Yeah. Screamtail doesn't really take a poison stab pretty well from him. So it depends on if you want to get chunked out. Of course, Screamtail can still go for the Rocks turn 1 option if they want to.
There's also a potential for Thunder Wave.
Yep.
Although you've got a Volt Absorb and a... Oh
Oh
no.
my goodness.
Wow. Okay.
So, either that is... Okay, we'll see, I guess. Because Screamtail is baseline faster than Iron Moth. And that's something you do have to consider with this. So...
Wait. I do actually have the set if we want to pull it up.
I think we can leave the let's keep the suspense and the information away until we finish up the games, and we can talk about that.
All right.
Then, but I mean, just going from this perspective, you're 110 versus 111, so maybe not taking the turn to scout. You're actually gonna get huge amount of damage off of this mon.
Yeah. I saw that coming.
Is just
Yeah.
It's just a threat. It's like violent, and it's here to just bash everything in.
What even is
Screamtail's
Screamtail's
full blood.
attack?
It's incredibly. It's like round 60, if I'm not mistaken.
Wow.
But
65.
yeah, it's you're dealing with Iron Moth, which is a mon that has really low physical depth, and you're dealing with a 4 times weak on Fortress. So the power of these moves are getting amped massively, and obviously Psyshock is stabs. You're getting that boost on top of it.
Fortress is just especially pretty frail. It's
It is,
physically extremely bulky, but like it will not survive many hits on the special side.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, Screamtail. We did have a matchup in the past week where we did bring another offensive Screamtail set. Unfortunately, it didn't get to show. So I imagine Turtle decided, you know what, this week let's go for it. Let's show the world what Screamtail can do. And
I mean, it's such a good mon in
wants
Paldea. It can stonewall a good portion of some of the more notable offensive threats. The speed,
Incredibly good
Speed-
utility,
yeah.
defense, healing,
gives you everything.
and we've just seen offense.
to.
And
we
there it
go.
is. Okay.
I mean, here's the thing: if you break one mon with this, if you just break a Goldengo here, I don't think you care. You're very happy with that. if
That
you're
is a
Bristol.
solid trade.
Yeah.
You are actually just trading their default blocker for Cloister, and that's always good because Goldengo is just generally going to stop you from removing hazards throughout the game, anyways. Which is
not that you have hazard removal, but
not that we have it, but it's Goldengo is just scary as well because there's very little means you can click when it's around. You always have to be wary of the switch in, and if it comes in, you can just deploy a Make It Rain, and suddenly that's big chunk off on a mon that you need around for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely.
it's more that you don't want Tinglu to get like overtly chipped
Yeah.
if you switch him on a +2, make it rain. Well, no, it
Yeah,
switches in on
absolutely.
Goldengo, it clicks plot, and then they make it rain or something or rather.
Yeah.
Obviously, it's clearly not air balloon, so something else is going on there with that.
It could be
Yeah.
Sash.
I mean, I am interested to see what the Tinglu's Terror type is. Like, they're like, of course, like Bristol have got a massive lead here, but some of the threats on the Cambridge team, notably Thunderous, it's pretty difficult. I feel like to wall it. So, yeah. I mean, Tinglu may just be able to make it rain, like if that's a Terror Electric Tinglu. But we'll see.
I mean, yeah, Thunderous
It
is a
might
very
be.
notable case of just being a big pain in the ass offensively to deal with Terra. It's actually one of the big
Absolutely.
things it gets access to is Terra flying, Terra Blast. So it finally gets
Yeah.
that flying stab it didn't have previously. Or you just get something defensively off. You have access to Nasty Plot and Agility. Pretty good coverage outside of Terra, but it gives you that extra little bit. Most notably things like Ice. We all know how good Bolt Beam is
Absolutely.
as a type coverage option. So it is quite a popular
Oh, wow.
Terra option.
And here comes the Shadow Ball. Oh, first of a special defense drop, but I don't think Golden Ghost stays in here, right?
No, probably not.
We can't afford to. Tinglu's just gonna.
Tinglu
What
probably
it
will
wants.
rationalize here to not, like, I don't know how much, my head counts isn't telling me how much Focus Blast does here, but
Not much.
yeah.
Surely not enough to
No.
worry.
Not enough
It's
to
no,
warrant
it's a
sacking the Golden
sizable
Ghost.
chunk, and considering the Shadow Ball damage, and I don't see an item come up, I'm curious what Tinglu's actually running.
Right.
But
I think that's a good trade. There's always a chance that Golden Go was also a choice
Mm.
after all.
Potentially, yeah.
Plus, yeah, you don't want to reveal the set too early.
Is Scarf timid Golden go faster than Adamant +2 Foister?
it shouldn't be.
No.
You're looking at base 70 versus base 84. It shouldn't be.
Oh yeah, closest. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's actually not that slow.
It's the fastest Shell Smasher, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. The crab is
Cloth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cloth. That's its name.
Wolf is a funny little guy.
It's way
And
faster than you
Shell.
expect it to be.
Yeah, it's super fast. And it's also got Anger Shell, which is a very funny, goofy ability.
Mm.
Now, of course, it was one of the only Pokemon we knew about for quite some time.
Yeah.
Oh, Blastoise is faster than Cloth as well.
Oh yeah.
78. Yeah.
I mean, the problem with Blastoise is it hits like a wet noodle at +2 unless it's a
Yeah. Yeah.
It did get banned out of Gen 8 NU eventually, although I
Mm.
remember playing at that meta game, and to be fair, it was quite centralizing, but it was somewhat manageable. But I mean, you're talking about getting banned out of NU in Gen 8, so this is still an RU level mon at the end of the day, with Shell Smash. So it's nothing really to behold.
There's the
Oh.
terror.
Oh,
right?
there's the Terra flying on Tinglu. And yeah, that's suddenly
That's-
very scary.
Interesting.
Presumably that was a read on Terra Grass. That's the only reason I can have for that play. But
Yeah, that's
now
really
you're in a
surprising.
really
though.
bad position.
Yeah, like Terra Grass really like Terra Grass was electric coverage is like fairly manageable from the Bristol team, I would have thought, especially considering how threatening flying is. I mean, we'll see what happens now, but yeah.
I'm guessing that the Zamazenta and the well, definitely the Dragapult will still outspeed it, but whether they can
Yeah.
do enough to actually get rid of it is another matter. Yeah, I
Oh,
like
wow.
this. I like this. With it
it's
paralyzed,
not
it can't do
surprising.
quite as much.
Yeah. It's definitely just not gonna be able to pull as much weight as it would need to.
My concern is if this is a double dance Thunder Sphere, and there's actually opportunity here to just click agility, but they're just gonna pick up the kill.
No, it doesn't look like agility. And well done to Screamtail for those 2 kills, but no, not 2 kills, 1 kill and 1 almost kill.
1 kill and
but it's down.
1.99 kills.
Well, it
An
was basically a
assist.
kill. Fortress was never gonna come back and recover from
No.
that. But yeah, it's looking very scary here for Thunderous, but I imagine
Depends entirely what your Dragapult set is. If you're offensive Dragapult
Yeah.
with some sort of offensive item, you can just come in and revenge this.
you
The,
could,
the,
yeah.
the issue will be the fact that it's Terra and can maybe, yeah. So this is just
Let's
expected.
have a look.
But it's going to come down to what Terra this is. So if it has the right Terra type to be able to resist some.
Or not.
Yeah.
Oh.
And it screens Dragapult.
I see.
Okay.
Very unique. You don't see that
Suddenly-
very often.
Suddenly close to
Wow.
Volcarona looking a lot more scary.
Yeah. And suddenly Azumarill is also burned. That's very nice. Especially with Volcarona in the back. With
Oh, lovely.
Dragapult
Against the
here,
U-turn?
Dual screens Wisp, Hex, I imagine.
Oh, maybe Hex, yeah.
we'll see. We'll just have to see.
We will. Unless an Aqua Jet could
I
kill
think
from that.
there is
I
a
don't
chance
think it
that-
can.
I do not think Dragapult stays in here. It has to swap out there. It's good to keep in the back just to put screens back up later. Especially
there's
since
a
like
whole-
with
Yeah, there's a
Sorry.
Cloyster so
Potential.
healthy in the back. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's like no need to sack it at this point. And plus, yeah, there's just no reason to sack it right now, especially when you have something that can just come in for free on a Azumarill here, or for like minimal chip.
Yeah. So it'll be good to see whether it's a U-turn or a Hex.
You also
Yeah,
don't,
if
you
it
don't
has
want to make
U-turn.
the you also don't want to make the Golden Go play on this. It's quite risky if you're Cambridge to try and predict a Golden Go on the Pulse switch out. So
To try and predict the Golden Go. I mean, if I was predicting hard Cloyster, I would go Thunderous here,
Oh,
personally.
actually,
That,
You could
that
probably-
could work.
it depends on the
You
lights. It
absolutely
depends on the screen's calc. Because
Volcarona could also be.
I would
going
be
to
really
die.
surprised if
Yeah,
Cloyster survives a Thunderbolt.
I mean,
Screens.
let's do a
I
quick
can't see the damage on it, but
We can check.
Stream is checking with us.
Yeah, I don't think so. To be fair, that is minus for def. So it depends on if it's full physical or not. But if we assume adamant, yeah, it's just basically never gonna do that. If you're running
Oof.
a lot of HP, very unlikely. So it should still kill through that.
It still
yeah.
kills very handily.
Yeah.
Thunderbolt against no special defense on Cloyster is 273.8 to 321.9. No amount
Oh
of
my
screens
God.
to save you there.
No. Which makes me pro whether Volcarona is actually the play here if it's choiced
Might
into
be.
that play rough.
True.
It might be. There is a chance it could be. Yeah. Oh,
But we do see the
And
place. So.
we do see
Oh,
the
and we
Okay.
see the
Okay.
double to Thunderous as well.
what a play! What a play!
Yeah.
I do
Very
think
nice.
there is a chance that Bristol has something up their sleeve here, though.
We can
That
see
we
what
have
comes
not
very
seen
close.
come.
There is one way to live.
I wonder why you'd think that.
There is actually one way to live that through screens, and that's if it's Wakanberry.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wakanberry plus screens is actually enough damage reduction, but it's
Well-
not Wakanberry, so there it is.
Yeah, we already saw it. Have we seen it use an item yet?
No.
We did
No.
not.
No.
It could have been.
Alright.
It could have been Endure Salak as well.
In
I
here,
guess.
Salak.
Yeah.
And Cloyster goes down, and screens are still up. Thunderous is without a boost. It's similar to the situation earlier, but
Just
with
screens
one
that-
more burnt Azumarill on Cambridge's side and one less Cloyster on Bristol.
The
Yeah.
screens is big. To be
And
able
yeah,
Screens
Zamazenta
is very
coming in
big.
here makes complete sense.
Well,
dog.
this should be what how Crunch CC Stone Edge looks like, but the problem is it gets walled by Arzu, so I'm not entirely sure. If you wanna hit Arzu, you need Trailblaze, but it's doing nothing. So I'm actually not sure what the Zama set is to actually be able to. Basically, I'm not sure why the Zama's coming in here other than to
The
just force out
Zamazenta
this-
doesn't care about a burnt Azumarill with screens though.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, I feel like anything else would have been like.
It does
King
it
Lu-
doesn't, but the problem is if Arzu comes in, you're just burning screen time, so it's not really a big issue.
There's the crunch.
true.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
And here comes the Paralyze. That's gonna hurt later. Let's see.
That's gonna hurt now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Or
I was
it
about
gets
to say it's a
Oh.
matter of what happens first, and there we go.
Oh,
But
and
yeah,
there we are.
screens burning is yeah, not ideal.
The question is, do they save the golden go?
It can still get one recover off to hope for the paralysis.
But there is also a burnt as Azumarill in the back.
It
which
is.
you can
It does
pivot
with the
to.
defense drop. I don't think you want to stay in on a recover here.
No,
And-
there's no reason not to go Azumarill though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've noticed quite a bit in Paldea that paralysis heavy, statusing rather than going for the slower toxics or burns can be quite effective.
Yeah, I mean we've seen 2 Thunderwave users already from one side,
And there comes the Behemoth Bash, and the unfortunate play roughness.
which
mean-
probably would have done about 3%.
Yeah.
I mean, the main issue with T-Wave versus stats is just simply distribution. Most mons don't. Toxic distribution is absolutely pathetic, and Will-O-Wisp is obviously still pretty enclosed to Ghost and Fire types, and there aren't too many amazing users of it around. In fact, one of the best users of Willow is Cinderace in Paldea decks. So, yeah, it's more to do with distribution rather than anything else.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah.
People would 100% run Toxic more on Mons if the distribution existed, which hopefully
True.
we'll see what happens once the DLC
it will
drops.
soon, yeah.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
No spoilers, but maybe.
Oh,
It's gonna
crit.
be
Oh,
A crit into a para. Azumarill is dead next turn regardless.
now we get to see whether it is how, because Okay,
Revealing.
so
revealing Behemoth Bash. Presumably, it's not Howl. It looks like it's just 4 attacks.
yeah.
Which is still scary enough. Golden Goat
In
does
this
not wanna come
particular
in.
case, yeah.
Yeah, with the toxic distribution soon, it's gonna be interesting. Like not just Paldeamons, but also like seeing Pokemon like Dragapult learn toxic is gonna be interesting, I think. And of course, like Screen Tail too. Those are.
Yeah. It's been a staple forever for a reason.
Man, this is making me nervous, guys. I'm gonna be real.
I'm sure that we're not as nervous as the 2 players out there doing an amazing
no,
job.
Can you imagine? Like, how many people are watching?
So, there is something I do see that it depends on what Florence Iris thinks about in this position, but one of your win conditions here is to go straight to Thunderous, click Nasty Plot, and basically hope that they don't hit the Stone Edge or get full parried.
That is.
And I
exactly
think
what's
in this position it would actually win you the game.
But
It depends on
do you need
damage,
Nasty
but it
Plot
might do that.
first?
Sorry?
Because I can see going Golden Go, getting Chip, and then simply KOing.
It
Xanathans
depends on
without
how dire you think the situation is.
This
The Goldengo
situation-
can come in to recover to
Oh,
see
yeah.
if it gets a paralysis. Because it couldn't before with the minus defense, but
Yeah,
Well,
I
I-
mean,
doesn't
it's at
have that.
50%, so it can
Oh,
come
true.
in.
Yeah, recover would make sense actually. Yeah, instead of just attacking. But
You
there is
definitely
a
want
whole.
to
Yeah,
spam
there it
recover
is.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
there it
there
is.
comes the power.
Yeah.
Goldengo is not staying in. Oh, it's staying
Oh.
in for a focus blast. And it misses. Well,
Oh,
that.
And there's another defense
Oh, wow.
drop.
And there's, yeah, there we are.
Oh man.
That is unfortunate. That is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it seems like a booster Ring Moon. It's just trying to play for endgame. That's my guess.
Yeah. But I think Zamazenta here is going to keep going until it runs out. There's no real reason to swap it out.
reason to swap now.
yeah, I know.
Yeah,
the paralysis
with,
just makes it not a good thing to swap back into afterwards.
yeah, we
even if
already
you
know it
get
has Stone Edge and Big Crunch and Behemoth. Yeah, Stone Edge and Crunch would just hit 2 of the 3 mons, and presumably the last move is gonna hit Roaring Moon anyways.
Well, it'll be.
Yeah,
it should
it's
be,
gotta
it should
be a
be
fighting
close.
move.
It should be close combat.
Could be, yeah.
We could see body first, but
Yeah.
We could, especially with the
If-
defense boost.
If we're running Stone Edge Bash Crunch, there's no reason to run body
true.
press over CC.
true.
There is literally no
well-
reason to do that.
Sweats profusely. Oh, and the full para. That's 2 in a row. That's good. That's good for Golden Go right here. The question is, will it hit another focus blast?
I'm guessing that from there, Shadow Ball probably doesn't. Oh wait, no, we didn't find out. No, it's definitely not choice. So yeah, would a Shadow Ball do 30?
No, that's just how it goes. Paldea games often come down to things like this anyway, of the way the format is. Between Terra and everything else, it tends to be quite high on variance.
Yeah. If we're going by pure accuracy, one would hope that the next Focus Blast would hit. But it can't be guaranteed.
But yes, it cannot be guaranteed. Focus Blast has been affectionately named by the community Focus Miss after all, for its general lack of reliability. And it's a speed boosting Roaring Moon coming out onto the field.
Okay.
Earthquake kills.
It does pick up the KO, but I was pretty surprised to see it come in there. I mean, I
But
can
the speed
understand
boosting means that it outspeeds the Dragapult. So
Yes.
I mean, I just expected it to come in later.
No, I see why it's coming in now. If you stay in with Golden Go, you pick up the kill of Zama. The problem is that invites in Volcarona potentially, and I don't think you want to.
It invites in
true.
all of their
Yeah.
mons. It invites in Tinglu, Dragapult, and Volcarona. And with Dragapult can just set up screens again.
I had in my head that when it was the choice between sending out Thunderous and Golden Go, that if Thunderous were to come out, or if Golden Go were to die and then Thunderous were to come in, then Volcarona wouldn't be a threat. But yeah, I understand it now. Yeah.
Ooh, this is a close game.
yes, it is.
Absolutely.
As any final should be.
Absolutely. Now the question is, what will Tinglu do?
Ooh.
Depends on what this Tinglu's equipped with. We don't actually know yet.
You know, Earthquake and Terra Blast. Oh, that does absolutely nothing. That does
is one
something.
bulky boy.
That does something.
Tinglu absolutely beating the the non-physical tank allegations right here.
Yeah, and I think as one of our mods pointed out in the live game chat, I don't think it is beating the Roaring Mid allegations at the moment.
Yeah, no Roaring Mid forever now and forevermore.
No, but Tinglu is absurdly fat.
It's
one
curious.
of the stupidest things that they've ever made in terms of raw bulk.
Surely Earthquake does more damage.
It
knows?
does, yes.
But they do not want to be caught with their pants down when Thunderous swaps it.
Yes.
Is what I believe the reason behind that. The reasoning behind this one.
It's not like Terra Blast is doing that much. But I guess Thunderous
No.
is slightly chips.
You'd rather get chip on Thunderous than no chip,
Yeah.
I think. And they know that, and it's a 2-hit KO on Roaring Moon anyways. At this point, right?
You'd have to click.
No,
you'd
from
this
have to
point.
You have to click EQ this turn.
Yeah.
Looking at the damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine they saw the damage from Roaring Moon and thought, there is no way Roaring Moon is staying in here.
If you don't think it's staying in, then presumably you have Stone Edge to cover for that rather than Terra Blast. So,
Yeah.
but I
Well,
guess you want to get something.
all I can say is that it's a pretty unique Tinglu set. I saw them cooking earlier and I said, you know what, I vibe with this. Oh.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'm interested.
And Tinglu is
And Tinglu is resting
Yeah.
up.
I did think that would happen.
I was just
Oh,
about to say it
no
doesn't have
chest
reliable
over there.
recovery, but is it Sleep Talk? Ooh, okay.
Yes, it is absolutely steep talk.
Wow.
I have run this Ting-Lu set before in doubles. Unfortunately, it is not very consistent. And right
Oh,
now,
that
it's
is-
really
yeah.
not what you want to come in.
It's facing a Thunderous, and the most it can do is a 1 in 3 chance for about 20%. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. And there we go. Here comes the tech.
Oh,
Ah.
that's great.
I don't
That
think
is
that does
good.
enough damage.
That is good. No, that's
I
absolutely
think-
fine
Wait, hold
because
on.
now the Dragapult
Yeah.
isn't outsped by the Roaring Moon.
I think, yeah, Dragapult cleans.
well, it depends what the Dragapult move is, because if it's U-turn, it can't KO Thunderous.
Oh,
Roaring Moon's at 3.
That's
Roaring
true.
Moon's at 3. I forgot.
I'll check the Thunderous calcs, but I do believe Thunderous cannot be, unless this is Scarf. No, this isn't Scarf. What am I saying?
We know it's likely.
We know it's light clay, but we for Dragapult does. Yeah. Oh, it is a roll. It
I'm more
is-
curious about the Volcarona count.
I think
Because if the Volcarona can live a +2 Thunderbolt. Oh, okay, we
Oh,
won't. We won't.
here
I will.
comes Dragapult.
I will spoil that the Thunderous is terrifying.
Yeah. I was gonna
Yeah.
suggest something like that.
Yeah, I don't believe Volcarona can survive that encounter. Then yeah,
Hmm.
it's bulky, but Volcarona does not like being hit by those.
No. And it is
they
just
need-
about slower.
Yeah, just about slower. It needs a Quiver Dancer.
There goes the
Yeah.
Shadow Ball.
I guess
Ooh.
the
Here comes the
Okay.
Shadow Ball, and I
think
think
that's
this
fair.
might be it. Because yeah, even if Golden Go does live here, I don't think it can survive. I don't think both. Oh wait, no. If it, you need to
it
prey on
depends.
multiple Thunder Waves. It depends.
No,
Yeah.
no, I wasn't a big fan of this play because it really depends on what Roaring Moon is. Because Roaring Moon might be able to kill Vulcan 1,
It might be.
and that's my concern.
That is a concern.
My goodness, this is tense.
Don't want a QD on Thunder Wave, so
You don't want a QD, but you do. You could just QD multiple times because I don't think Golden Go can hit Volcarona. So you could just QD until you're faster and then pray not to be paralyzed.
well,
But
and
they
then pray they don't
will
switch to
switch
Roaring
to-
Moon in the time as
Yeah.
well. So it's a bunch of 50-50s if that happens.
It's a bunch of 50-50s here.
What was the roll? The Shadow Ball roll?
The Shadow Ball Whirl, so I don't know what the Thunderous set was. I'll
Yeah.
check. But, oh, wait, no.
I can tell
Depending
you.
on the Thunderous set, it could be. I'll check.
The Thunderous was just 8 HP. It didn't have any bulk.
Alright. But yeah, so I'll check. Oh, Shadow Ball, depending on if it had any special defense. No, never mind. I was checking a different Dragapult set. It would have dealt 36.4 to 43% with 0 HP and full special defense investment. So depending on the bulk, it could have been a roll to kill.
But it would have
It
been a
was-
roll in
it-
favor of the Dragapult.
Yeah.
Yes, in favor of the Dragapult, heavily so. It works with max HP being a 42%. No, let me see. It was
We got the special attack boost.
it was a
Let's see
68.8%
if it can okay.
chance. Oh,
It can.
Oh my
Oh, wow.
goodness.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
So that was actually
wow.
a choke.
The acrobatics.
Wow.
As much as I hate to say it.
Yeah. Well, I think there was.
I don't
you
think it
needed
was a
to
choke.
No, it
It
was.
wasn't a
I
choke.
think it was. Because I think the safer play was to not sack Polt and then go straight to Volcarona.
Yeah, I think Volcarona
Um,
should have come in first.
Because it doesn't matter if Golden Go T-Waves. The only play where this goes wrong is if they go to Roaring Moon on Polt, but that would be that would be very, very risky to do on your side.
Yeah.
So I think every single time, if we go back to this turn, it does take a while to get there. I'm just making sure I don't go.
Hey Flo, congrats on the win.
Oh, that is the most stressful game I've ever played.
So yeah, you get this kill here.
Yeah.
And then we're in this situation. Your best player. Your best player.
You're saying reflect.
No, you always no. You just switch Polt out into Volcarona. There's no reason to stay in as Polt Hibs.
Yeah,
you need
that's
to outspeed
true.
This is just silly, in my opinion. The play in my head was just to go straight to Volk rather than go for this because most of the time Goldengo's living Shadow Ball from this range. So
You switch into Volk, you get Thunder Waved.
I mean, it depends on if if you get T-Wave, it's still maybe not a guarantee, but I think your best odds was going straight into Volk. You know this is booster, it most likely has
that's
Acro,
very
it has a
nice.
way to kill you. So
Yeah, so like at the end there, my thinking was it was almost a 50-50.
Yeah.
So basically, if Volt comes in, the correct player is T-Wave. If Pult stays in, T-Wave works, because then you can outspeed the next turn and kill Shadow Ball. But I was scared of a 90% miss again after the
Yeah.
clear off, so I just thought, it's what's in front of me, and hope the best.
Oh, that was wild. 3%.
Yeah,
3%.
that is the lowest health I've ever won a game on.
We
I
have
think
had a
IPS
1%
2022
Yeah.
I had a 7% win, but Jesus, that was horrible.
Oh!
yeah, and then if you decide to QD on this turn instead of killing the Goldengo, it comes down to
Then you get Thunder Waved.
more luck. Yeah, you get T-Waved, and then it comes down to more luck about whether you switch out here into Roaring Moon at some point, or if they actually manage to keep getting QDs off. So there's a few different permutations that can happen in that end game depending on how you played it out. Although
Very complex.
yeah. Although overall, I would say that the better play on this turn was by far to go Volcarona.
I think, to be fair, I think I definitely misplayed on the Tinglu, going for the Thunderbolt that early. Like, I didn't need to go for it there. I got the calcs up, I knew it was full spread F, so I knew that T-Bolt was never killing. And it hadn't revealed leftovers. After the rest, it hadn't revealed AV or anything like that, so I should have been maybe thinking weakness policy in the back.
What move would you have pressed instead though? Because if you
Another plot.
Terror Blast.
Another
Oh,
plot,
another
yeah.
plot. Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
Because I didn't Terror specifically so that I had stayed neutral.
Of course, yeah.
And then, yeah, another plot, it means that they're doing, 25 on that turn. I should be able to live, because I think it was full HP, full speed, Pult, so I think it was a roll in my favour to live the next Shadow Ball after.
Yes.
And then obviously it wasn't Scarf Volk, so I'd kill that as well. So yeah, that almost cost me the game for sure, going for the early Thunderbolt, going a bit greedy.
Oh. A lot of different things that could have gone.
Yeah,
on there.
that game was
Both
insane.
both players playing incredibly
I mean,
well
I
there.
think let's just bring it back to let me just go to the replay instead of the live game because that will be a little bit easier to navigate. If I can, that is. And then we'll just go to this. This is a bit better suited for the replays. Here we are. Right. So if we start this, I mean, I think the first few turns are pretty notable.
Let's not talk about this too much, guys. Let's not.
Yeah. So I mean that I think what a way to open up a 5-game series today. I think just off of turn 1 you get the kill off Muff and get 99% ish on Fortress, so it goes down to 30. But I mean this was generally diffused pretty well with the Shell Smash here. I mean it's presumably didn't have anything to hit gold and go pretty well with, so
In general, Cloister can't really hit gold unless they were Fling, like Gold Nugget, Big Nugget
I
Fling.
think Hydro Pump would have been their best option.
I think Hydro, I EV'd to get 3-hit KO'd by that,
Yeah.
by most Goldengo sets, most Cloister sets. So yeah, I wasn't too worried at that point.
Yeah.
How much more is Fling doing in Drill Run? Is it that like Fling Big Nugget would be an Oko in that drill, or does it not get Drill Run in Paldea? Or...
I'm not sure it gets ground coverage in Paldea. I could be wrong, and if it does, then oh wow, I guess I bluffed Chucker.
Yeah.
It does get Drill Run.
Wonderful. Yeah, great. Then that's just me not being prepped.
So I mean I can work out the damage on that. I don't know your spread obviously.
It was about 192 HP and then like 60 something defense ish.
Alright, I'll go over that and we'll see how this goes with the Drill Run. I have no idea how much it's going to do at +2. Never kills.
Oh, this much. Yeah, easy.
Unless you're an offensively boosting items, we never actually knew the item on Cloister.
True.
So if it was Expert Belt, for some reason, it would actually get that range.
Well, I think the
Although this is actually not viewing very well on stream, unfortunately. You can't.
The Scream Tail, I think, was Expert Belt. Because yeah, like the first turn, I stayed in because I thought, well, you know, they're not going to bring specs. And then I died. I thought, well, there must be specs. And then they weren't. But yeah, so I think it was like a mid to high roll for Expert Belt to kill the Iron Moth. I didn't have too much bulk.
Let's assume the Iron Moth's specs. Unfortunately, this is again a case of where the calc just looks terrible on stream of the way that it's centered. But let's see if I can. Yeah, so Psyshock, unless it's really offensive, yeah, it does need a boosting item. Yeah, so Expert Belt guarantees that.
And then, yeah, I think I had like a bit of HP left over just because I didn't run, like I ran quite a slow one in the end. I
Wait, if I
undersped.
do this, is that going to help? No. No. Unfortunately, I don't have a damage calc scene, so for all of you viewing this, it does look a bit weird if you're not in the Discord. But we'll go back to the replay itself and we can actually see what's going on. Go back through this. But yeah, I mean it's a good. Still a great showcase of how threatening Fundy T can be in Paldea.
Genuinely robbed. I robbed it for 13 points with free terror. Like it's insane.
Yeah. It's so scary. Like this entire game, I was like, oh gosh, is this when it sweeps? Or how about now? Is this when it just cleans us?
Hello.
Hello. Commiserations.
What a game.
What a game. I was just talking with my mate, and there were so many ways I could have gone about it at the end, and I just picked the worst one. And I will admit, the reason I did that is because on the damage calculator, I hadn't accounted for base power boost on acrobatics.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
That was like the one, because I saw it lived, I was like, oh, that's fine. And then, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Oh, wow.
what a game.
Yeah,
Gee.
if you make that calc, then that would be 100% the right end game choice to go with. But unfortunately, that's not the case. I've been there before. I remember not forgetting to take, I think, reflect one of the screens off after they went down, and
Yeah.
I thought I'd live something when I didn't. So
Is there really a game where you don't mess up something on the calc?
No.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, I mean, ideally we have a bigger
Well, it's
timer
the
and then
game-
people don't rely on that as much. But
The game where you
yes.
don't use calc is the game where you
Yeah.
take on calc.
But screw it, we ball category of games.
Yeah, definitely came in here a bit as well. Also, another fun fact, we originally had Terra Ice on the Tinglu. I'd swapped it last minute for flying, and Ice here would have been so much better.
Ice would have been really nice for you.
We just got scared of the chestnut.
Oh, fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
Curiously, you might have been able to live a crunch from the Roaring Moon there, and KO instead of doing the rest. Or
Yes, that's true actually. I think I wanted to set up
I get why.
Under us, but,
100%. I think we were all thinking, oh, they need to like if they're going to rest, they're going to rest. But
Yeah.
a couple things
there I could
could
have
have been very.
reflected as well. Was the main thing.
That's what I was expecting, but didn't happen.
Yeah. Oh well, that was a great game. Really
Yeah, no,
enjoyed
that's definitely a really nice one to end the season on as well.
Go back to the actual matchup itself for people watching on stream. Which what I'll do for those on Discord is I'll get a snip of this of what I've got live. It's a bit easier. It's yeah, it is just this.
I see.
So unfortunately, oh, wonderful sniffing tool. Now I can't even lovely.
Don't worry.
You get the idea. I'm sure you know your matchups. But yeah, that was the main thing. I mean, one big thing is you had the huge speed tier advantage in terms of having Pult and Zamacy this game, which is really nice. Obviously, you still have the booster energies to consider. But just off the back of that, I mean, even Screamtail outspeeding Imoff on DT. That's something that, for me, it definitely would have been an issue coming into prep if you're on the Cambridge side.
Yeah, like it was kind of like Roaring Moon has to be booster speed because otherwise I can't really revenge like offensive Dragapult very easily because I didn't want to bring a Choice Scarf into this matchup. And then like Screamtail, just the less we speak about that one the better. I want to put that behind me.
Screamtail absolutely just was out for blood there at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yo.
Like my plan going into this game was, okay, it's fine, like Iron Moth just like blows absolute holes in this team if I can get a hit off. I didn't do that. And then the backup plan was, it's fine, just set up loads of hazards because like they don't have any removal in team preview.
Yeah,
and then I didn't do that either.
Yeah, it's an interesting case because obviously you don't particularly want to bring something like T-Spike versus a Pex, but then in the case where you don't bring that Pex and you don't bring any removal either, the game changes a lot in that sense. Or just generally Spike versus this team is really solid anyway to begin with. I guess you had it on Fortress, I imagine.
Yeah, so I had the spikes. Yeah. Like my game plan was really just like see if I can get a cheeky Thunder Wave off on like Zamacy coming in on something, or like on the Pulp coming in. Like if I can Thunder Wave both those two and get a bunch of spikes up, then like Thundy at +2 just knocks out everything with 3 layers. And it kind of happened like that way eventually.
Do you know what else could happen? Oh, we could have our second game going. I think not going, but like they're set up.
Yeah. It's
as things are going. So shall we take a look at the NatDex teams that will be going as our next game?
Yeah, I'm just going to put the matchups up whilst I make sure the scene's sorted out.
Yeah,
so we can take a look at what's going on.
A great game between Iris and Turtle right there. Thank you very much for talking to us about it. And
Thanks for having us.
I'm sure you'll be cheering on your respective teams as they keep pushing on.
Of course. Good luck to you guys, good luck to us. Hopefully better luck to us.
Naturally, as is the way.
We all pray for the yellow magic on both sides and neither side.
We'll see how it goes. This is, I mean, I think yellow magic's an interesting word to use here because I think it is bringing back a little bit of I think memory for teams with Alola Mola, Scalarian Slowking, and Iron Bundle. But of course that was on the other side of the bracket if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, you guys can see the matchups and the MVPs. The 2 MVPs are there with Shifu and Gramble. Unfortunately, the Gramble is not present this game, as we'll go to the live view now for you. We'll go back to that matchup a little bit in time.
No Gramble or Beware.
No.
What's extremely funny is that every game Gramble's come to, it's won. Which
it's only come to one game, hasn't it?
No, it's come to multiple games.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, and
I only saw the
there,
trick
we
reel.
won.
Yeah.
Like literally every time Granville has come, we won the week and the game.
It's interesting
hilarious.
though, because I do think Gramble's actually not a terrible Urshifu check. If you're physically defensive, so it's actually a bit of a surprise to me to not see it here. Into
I
Shifu.
think there's just another game plan going, and we'll just have to see what it is. Because I do know that, funnily enough, an unnamed Oxford player did reach out to like half the team, say, I really don't want Cambridge to win this week, and help them prep.
Good old uni rivalries.
Good old uni rivalries. You love to see it.
Okay. Two very strong two strong teams. Yes.
What I am noticing, although on the field, that we really haven't seen a lot of this season is Sui and Arcanine. A mod that's got a very scary ability type of two really strong offensive types, and just a very scary attack. Yeah, very scary attacking type. Sorry, attacking move pool.
Yeah, I mean, the only head smash resistant Georgia's team is Urshifu, and I mean, in mocks, Choice Band was doing about 50%, so...
Yeah, head smash is terrifying.
I would imagine that Alola should actually tank head smashes better than Urshifu. The problem is that
gets wild charge.
I was gonna say wild charge is the problem. So, I mean, it's just fundamentally a very hard mon to switch into, but that's not how you play against it. There aren't many switch into the mon. You have to beat it offensively, and that's how it is.
You have to beat it offensively. What with 2 quad weaknesses. Choice Scarf is definitely a threat. Choice Band is also scary, depending on how good their defensive core is, though.
Yeah, it's fun how it plays pretty much exactly the same in Little Cup and in Nat Decks. Give it a choice item, make it go.
And here we have a reference to the other Tinglu.
Yep, another game, another Dragapult, another Tinglu.
It really do.
Different sides though this time.
Yeah.
Will we see a
Dragapult
sleep
this
talk
time.
out of it?
Will we?
Hopefully
I
not.
wonder.
Every experience I've had of running Rest Talk Tinglu has just not been positive. It's so inconsistent. That's it.
We've seen the leftovers come out from it, so it's got past
It
the
can
recovery.
still be Rest Talk, though. Leftovers Rest Talk. You never know.
Oh,
Very
I've
well
also
done.
ran Mono Rest once, I believe, as well. So it's entirely possible.
It's just bulky enough to be able to pull it off.
Yeah, the Rest Talk is the inconsistent part. If you're just running Rest as an option, that's fine. It's just if you try to rely on Rest Talk the problem is often you have to use Earthquake, and that means that sometimes you get something with an immunity and you just trigger it, and then half the time you don't actually use a move that's useful. So
For something as defensive as Tinglu, Chesto Resto is a bit more. Well, not a bit more. It's way more consistent because you don't have to wait for the sleep talk.
yeah, it depends on what you need. I have seen Chesto as well. Occasionally, I think only once, but I have seen it.
Oh, and the knockoff on Tornadus comes out, and I don't think that'll matter too much.
There are literally no stealth
like
rocks on that.
Forza
So.
Yeah, there are no stealthers on the other team, so I think that's a good play right here.
Which will probably mean that that Frostmoths will want to preserve the. I always hate thinking of the Mandibuzz. That's its name. Because that will be its defogger, and it doesn't look like anything else.
Yeah, the scare would be T-Spike off of Glow King. That's the main one they're getting access to that this generation. You can see that's a very good bring into a team like this.
Yeah, of course, Scizor can have defog as well as the Tornadus.
Yeah.
It's kind of funny seeing Slowking and Glowking opposite each other. Truly 2 kings in the finals.
Well, who will be the king today? We'll find out after we get
Find out
through
next time.
a few more games. Yeah.
On Nat Dex Z.
Insert
And here comes
baseline.
Toxic.
Ooh, that is. Ooh, okay. That'll almost definitely have Roost on the Mandibuzz. So
Absolutely, but this puts a timer on Mandibuzz. Now it can't sit in front of. It absolutely cannot sit in front of Tinglu anymore.
No, so this is a really good trade for Bristol. I would take Toxic for defog any day of the week.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah.
Because you can just get rocks up again.
Yeah, Mandibuzz is just now on a timer, which.
I wouldn't have done that though. But I guess
I think
it's
they
not
just.
the worst.
It's not the worst move. They just.
That just lets them
just
gather
want extra
information.
chip. Yeah.
Yeah, it really depended on what moveset the Mandibus had, because I would have been worried about. I mean, I guess if you see default, they're unlikely to be running Toxic off the back of that, but also you're kind of using this for. It depends. I wouldn't have risked getting Statist. Is my
That's
my
fair.
train of
That's
thought.
fair. But you still have Regenerator, and I think they'd rather not swap in anything else just yet.
Okay,
You'd
here's
rather
the
status on Tinglu than Slowking, I believe.
This is going to be
Yeah,
a
it
very
depends.
interesting Mon today, I reckon, because just looking at the matchup of what comes in on a, I guess, yeah, what even comes in on a choice specs?
So, having experienced this, LSC actually had our Netflix team also had Tinglu soaking on us, and I was about to say,
Oh, it's Flipter!
yeah. So
yeah.
if you wanted to, this does get broken by specs, but if it is not specs, Assault Vest Slowking can actually take freeze dries extremely well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is one of your options for beating Delibird. Not Delibird, Iron Bundle.
Iron Bundle.
I see Telebird there, so I was just my head immediately went to Delibird.
As
but,
you should.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's really. It is exactly the same.
Why did we not get Mega Delibird?
Why? Why indeed?
Forget
here
future
comes
Delibird.
Urshifu. Here comes Big Beware himself.
And we probably just see a wicked blow here, yeah.
And
And a
here
berry.
we are, the
Okay.
tech, Culver Berry.
Let's see if it works. It doesn't work enough.
It doesn't work enough, but now
Before Colby,
that's good chip on Urshifu.
Yeah.
You can confirm whether it's choiced here. Yeah, you.
Whether it's banded or not, yeah.
Yeah, whether it's banded. I'll check to see.
Tinglu can
it would depend
pop
on
in
your, it
if
would
it
depend
is.
on your spread a lot. So
Oh,
I think there's a chance that it might be banded.
and I think that's why we saw the tornadoes come in to force it out.
I believe so.
Although, no, surely banded's doing more than 59 to a...
depends on how bulky
Tornadoes.
the Tornadoes is.
It is most likely a very bulky Tornadus Theorem.
If it's very Fizdef, then that's possible.
Oh, it never felt like that when I was using it in my last draft.
But I'm not sure. I'm just thinking off the top of my head.
Right, 252. Let's see. Oh no, but it's not banded.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jolly Band to a very Fizdef Tornadus could do that
Oh.
much. But,
Yeah, Jolly. My bad. I was checking. I was checking adamant banded. Dang, that would be
I was gonna
insane.
say, yeah, like Jolly. Well, how much did it do? Did 59? Okay, so it shouldn't.
59
Actually,
okay.
59. It shouldn't actually be
And
banded.
That
We
pretty
do
much
confirm
confirms
that
it.
it is banded here with the
Yeah.
Urshifu coming out.
It shouldn't have been.
Oh, either that or it's power. It's
It shouldn't have been.
fist. No,
Um,
what's it called? Iron gloves? Or punching glove?
Mm.
Oh,
Ooh.
and Aloma Mola comes in, taking large amounts of chip there.
It can't take much more.
No, I think Head Smash here Head Smash here is terrifying.
We're going to see a protect, surely. But
Might be, but
It
I don't
doesn't
think
live
you live
another.
a wild charge.
oh, it's Life Orb. It's Life Orb. That's
yes,
massive.
It is Lifeform.
That is absolutely massive.
I mean, yeah, it depends. I mean, obviously, Head Smash is shitty accuracy, so that's the main reason why you want to click Wild Charge here.
Now, does Aloma Mola stay in?
The
I
only
think so,
thing that you
right?
really want to bring in on a head smash would be Urshifu.
And even then, Urshifu does not want to take a Head Smash.
Nor does it want to take a wild charge. Because it won't resist it.
Truly, Arcanine Hisui is a terrifying mon. Oh, and here comes the Protect. Now, is it out of range?
No.
Is the question.
No, definitely not of Wild Charge.
Definitely not.
Had smashed at 58 before. It's definitely not
Yeah.
range of the.
So is it a roll to kill?
Why is the rock head Arcanine taking Royal? Is it stupid?
I love that meme.
Oh, it isn't life. What?
No. It is like
I'm-
it is
It is
it,
like
it, it is
Okay,
it is
yeah,
like
yeah.
four people are just trolling
so.
you. That's it.
Okay.
It's scarfed, literally says right there. True, thank you, Obi.
True. Of course, the protect came out, so the
It's
second bit of life
intimidating
order
at
didn't
times.
happen.
How did we not notice the intimidate guys? SMH.
The one time I say something right about a Pokemon and I'm trolled for it.
Man. I can't believe we forgot to run Rockhead. It's crazy how that happens. Now, the question is, what will happen? I think both players are taking a long and hard thought about what to do here.
Also, is it bad that it only just took me till now to see that the name was Choice Scarf?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it is! I didn't know.
Wait, you
this.
didn't
I
realize that
didn't look
either?
at the
Oh
calcs.
my word.
No, I was looking at the calcs.
Ah.
Well played, chat. Well played. I have no clue what's happening in Twitch.
This is who I have to stream with. SMH.
So it's not the physically defensive Aloma Mola.
Yeah, I was
This
gonna
is
say
why you do the play-by-play.
FizzDef should never have count for this much.
Yeah. Is it max HP? Not even. What is this Aloma Mola?
Surely it could be max HP, no?
It,
I feel like Life
it's
Orb
not
Head
even
Smash.
relaxed.
No, it's
like-
just running no FizzDef.
It's. Huh? Wait, am I doing something wrong?
I
Oh
think,
wait, I
think,
have light screen and reflect
I
up
think
on
you're
the
I think you're
Aloma
doing
Mola.
something wrong. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think this is just a case where it's just not very FizzDef. Or it has some FizzDef from what I can see here.
Oh,
so-
it does
You-
have something.
yeah.
You thought
Wait,
it was
no,
still
that's
the Screams
spooky.
Dragapult.
Yeah, that is absolutely terrifying there. Head Smash is, depending on whether they are fully FizzDef or not, it's a roll to kill.
Can you glean anything from the 58% before?
The 58% might have been a high roll, depending on if they're fully FizzDef invested.
Ooh, interesting.
So we'll just have to see. It's
No, it's I guess if you're adamant, yeah.
I will say it is adamant.
Actually, it has no reason not to be
that
adamant.
much I
No,
do
it has
know.
no reason not to be adamant.
It has a reason not to be, but I will say that it is.
No, it has no reason not to be adamant, realistically. It's the only reason would be
Yeah.
to outspeed Fast Mandibuzz, but that's
Yeah.
just stupid.
Me when Fast Mandibuzz comes in.
Fast
Sorry, they
Mandibuzz
came in-
the plague.
But yeah, this is.
I mean, I'll even given that the turn's not happening, I'll just bring it back to the matchups. You can take a look at the speed tiers there. The gap is Shifu to Mandibuzz, so you can't outspeed Shifu, and EVing for Mandibuzz is just silly.
Yeah.
So, and besides, you don't need to. You can put in like maybe 40 speed EVs to cover for that, and that's like tops. All you need for the entire set of EVs on this one, unless you want to EV for like slow shreds or something. But I think there's very little reason to do that. You might as well just
This
sap it.
is-
What's
They
Shifu's
can't
speed,
keep
like
getting
90
away
something?
with the lane that
Shifu's
like this,
97,
guys. This is gonna give me an ulcer. I'm not gonna be able to play my game by the time we get to it.
Actually, we're actually like not too bad schedule wise right now. So
We're
We're
wonderful
not. It's
schedule.
just this one turn that's taking what feels like forever.
it's all right.
It's a very important turn.
It is an extremely important
Can't be
turn,
worse
but
than
that's
2 hours.
all the more
2 hours
why.
15 for LC. So
Yeah. Man, that truly was a game of all time.
yep.
No comment. I wasn't watching it. I
was
only
so-
heard about it.
I was like, oh man, I missed the game, and then I joined like and like half an hour later, and it was still on turn 8. I was like, what happened? And then someone said, yeah, I'm leaving for dinner. And they came back an hour later, it was
Wait,
still
what?
going.
Oh, okay. As in
Yeah,
not
no,
one
because
okay.
I mean, yes, I'm not surprised. I mean, 2 hour 15 is an extremely long amount of time.
It's LC. The worst part is it wasn't even a high turn count.
No, it was like 20 turns something, I think.
Yeah, 20 something turns.
Turns, yeah. It's like you're literally spending 10 minutes per turn, which is absurd.
Absolutely. Oh, and we're seeing plays. They're going for the double protect, and he gets punished for it because now Rillaboom is in.
I feel like.
Well,
I don't
it
know,
actually
that's-
it worked out pretty well.
I wouldn't call it punished though, because the double protect could have just not worked.
It could have.
Ah, you get rid of Colby here. That's really nice.
That's nice, especially for Tinglu.
The only issue here is that Frostmoss.
Guys,
No, I mean,
look at this.
Frostmoss is
Oh my
now
God.
most likely to actually get momentum off of this play though, or get a T spike up.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
You don't really want to click Colbray again here, or risk getting killed by Sludge Bomb. So the most likely play is U-turning.
U-turn.
Onto this Mon, so Glowcane gets an opportunity to either click T-Spike or Chilly Reception, both of which are pretty decent plays here.
And it can also have a fire type move for the Scizor.
That is an option, but I think you're much better off clicking either T-Spike or just getting straight out into Bundle.
Oh yeah, you don't predict you don't predict it, but Oh.
Oh!
I
Okay.
mean, this is
That's an interesting play.
I like it. I like it.
That is big damage on the Slowking.
So I mean, it's a risk, right? If you
It's a risk.
if you make this
Risk
play and you get Sludge Bomb, then you get very punished. But of course, on the Chilly Reception here, Bundle doesn't want to come in versus Grassy Glide, so they can't go Bundle on Rillaboom.
They
Bundle
absolutely
is
cannot.
fine on Sea Glide because its
I mean,
defense is
it
so
is
high.
getting +1 from Snow, so it might live 1. I'm not sure.
Oh, it absolutely
Yeah.
will. Absolutely will.
Oh, and here comes Dragapult.
But I think that's more of an. I will have a look at this.
Its
I will
physical
actually
defense
have a look.
is very high.
I will have a look
So-
at this
but
count.
how will it
Yes,
hit the
but its
Terra
HP
Fairy
is not,
Rillaboom?
and Rillaboom is extremely strong.
Yeah. But will Dragapult live the Terra Fairy play rough from coming from Rillaboom right here?
Yeah, after Snow it lives. It doesn't live before Snow.
That's good to know. This has me on the edge of my seat. Oof.
Well, actually, it might live before Snow, actually, because it will take a little bit of investment to do it.
Rillaboom does not want to leave. It's here to stay.
I mean, it could just click U-turn on this turn. It's that or knock off, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we might see a knockoff.
I think it's a knockoff.
Yeah. Slowking probably does not want to come in.
I think it has to though.
It might have to, yeah. How much did high horsepower do? 46. Knockoff dealt.
That will do
They
like
won't be
35
enough
to
to kill.
45.
I don't think I say
Yeah.
it has to. Mandibel's on 78%.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't think Mandibel's. Mandibel's can still do something to it. It's just not necessarily going to be the most.
Mandibus can do something, but it
It
is
gets rid
getting...
of the boots.
Yeah. Which is going to be nice for Tinglu. That is absolutely going to be good for Tinglu, which will want to come in a bit.
Terra Fairy would have minimized chip there.
And that's now in range of high horsepower.
I wonder if that's a roll. Probably a roll.
It might be a roll to kill.
I mean,
Probably a
looking at-
roll in
yeah.
favor, but yeah. Good.
And yeah, that Mandibus comes in. I think that's good for Fate Lord either way here. Because, yeah, Mandibus can click knockoff, but I think you get more HP back
I'm
on Tornadoes.
pretty sure it just
than you
wants to
lose.
U-turn.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. But you want the Rillaboom out anyway because you don't have the terrain up anymore, so you can just get it reset. And you absolutely want to keep the terrain about because Tinglu was being
Rillaboom
knocked
is
up.
faster.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
Yeah,
interesting.
of course it'll be faster.
Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to check the speeds. Whoops.
Mandibuzz isn't going to run
Yes.
speed, and Rillaboom's 5 base points higher.
Mandibuzz isn't slow by any means, but
No, it just doesn't
Rillaboom
want
is
to run
big
speed.
monkey.
It doesn't want to run speed
Yeah.
investment.
I'm
Like,
sure
like
there'd
maybe
be
it'll
niche
creep,
business,
maybe
but
it'll
not
creep
in this one.
baseline Rillaboom, but Rillaboom should be creeping for that, so it shouldn't
Yeah.
ever really be outsped by this.
And
Unless
And you
you
said
want,
that the
unless you want to purposely make it so that Rillaboom gets the slower U-turn off, but then if Mandibuzz is running low speed for that same reason, it's kind of moot. So
you said that the biggest speed gap there was the Mandibuzz to the Urshifu, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
so it's another case of Rillaboom doesn't care.
Man.
Oh, I wish I had battle music on
Oh.
Antimatter.
Yeah, I swapped them all off because it was lagging out my laptop.
Yeah, for all of you on stream can behold the lovely Looker remix on repeat for the whole day.
Lucky them. And Sizzle coming in now. That's
Well, actually, if you turn my my Discord stream audio on, you'll be able to hear it as well. But you should be able to.
Potentially, yeah. Now, and anyone who comes along to my games will know that half the time I will just put on, like, I'll copy paste whatever song I'm listening to on Spotify because I usually like zoning out to it. whilst it's going on.
not Delibird. Sorry, I said it again. Iron Bundle. It's not Specs.
oh, and here we are.
Ooh,
Here comes the
okay.
sword dance. That's suddenly how good does a Momomola do here?
Pretty well, I think.
You
Should
don't
do.
want to get burnt.
You probably don't.
Actually, depends how much Trailblaze does. Come to think about it. At +2.
Yeah, it does.
It should still live though.
Should do, but after one trailblaze. Wait, who's Paldea here? Oh, Scissor is.
I'm fairly
Ooh.
certain the Aloe lives one Trailblaze at +2.
It should do.
Almost definitely, yeah.
Can it get a burn off though? These are the questions.
Trailblaze was an extremely nice move for Scissor to get access to this gen, finally getting grass coverage off of Technician, which is really cool.
Yeah, didn't it get close? Didn't it get close to about this gen or last gen?
Last
I
gen,
can't remember.
last gen.
Yeah,
It's like
that
close
was
to-
also very nice.
Yeah, much better than Superpower. So
Yeah. So many Pokemon got close combat to replace Superpower. It's kind of just become redundant.
I
a
mean,
bit.
people have realised they realised how bad Superpower was because it decreases your attack after you use it.
Yeah, it's horrible. Unless you're Malamar, when in that case it's woo baby, we stay winning.
Yeah, you get
I'm
free
gonna
bulk
play
up.
Superpower.
Love
Yeah.
me a Malamar.
Yeah.
There's the
And
U-turn.
expect-
Here comes the U-turn.
Yeah, yeah.
Playing it safe, I imagine.
Slow
Oh, and this allows them to get HP back on the Slowking.
Yeah.
If you wanted to opt for that, yeah.
Yeah,
Which I think is a fairly good option into Aloe. It just depends on how much you want it to recover. But it's gonna recover health anyway for regenerators. So
yeah.
It may have toxic, but on a slow brew you care a bit less. That's
We
another
might
thing,
be
sorry.
in for the long run here.
Well,
I think so.
Guys,
I think we might be, yeah.
I mean, both teams have 2 regenerator mons. So is that really a surprise?
it's not. It's just. Oh man, that's. It's stressing me out so much. I might get something to drink.
That's a good idea. But also it's nice that we started about 10-15 minutes before the allotted slot, so they can go, that much over and we won't be too out of sync. Please don't. I know that they shouldn't be listening to this, but if you're somehow listening to this, probably afterwards, stop doing that. Stop.
Don't.
Don't.
Well,
But also-
I will turn timer on for you. I can't, but I will.
Oh no, I meant don't watch the stream.
True.
Uh,
Also, a good point. Nice burn though.
Yeah, we saw that it was a special, or at least mixed, Dreadful. So
No, but actually lowering U-turn damage is actually very significant. Because that U-turn's actually doing a lot more, so you're healing more off of the regenerator recovery. So that burn is actually potentially incredibly relevant. Yep, because you get to this HP number. Now you don't care about the Delibird's freeze dries because you already know it's not Specs based on the damage it did to Scizor, I think. So I think Specs does more to Scizor than the amount I saw.
it damaged Scizor.
Yeah, I might be wrong because if it's a
it
max
does.
Spec D Scizor, then I think Specs would do about that amount, but I don't know. It comes down to spread slightly, but I think my my initial thought was that it wasn't Specs based on what I saw.
Oh wow, I missed the burn on Dragapult.
Actually, then again, no, I'm chatting out of my head. This Slowking was Colbur, not Assault Vest, so there is no chance that it actually wants to stay in versus. Oh no, it will live one freeze drive, but it doesn't exactly want to stay in versus this, unless it can. Well, it depends because if it's T-Bolt, it should be able to threaten a lot of damage onto it. So there is maybe actually reason to do that.
Yeah, but you absolutely don't want to bring in the Arcanine in there because it can just flip turn out. So the only possible play other than staying in is Scizor, really. But we see the flip turn, so they are absolutely fine with it.
Yeah. Yep, you're in this position, yeah, presumably just wants to heal off after checking the damage.
Yep. And we know that this is a 2-hit KO. But it's gonna probably use it.
I wonder.
The name of the game is that you need to keep Torn healthy enough to be able to keep doing this, because that does get a point to in the game if Torn does actually get below a certain percentage or gets knocked out, you won't be able to do this. Venoshifu is going to start dismantling your team bit by bit if you let it come in like this. So
No.
it's really a case of what Breaker comes in, because if Arcanine gets a chance to come in, it's a very similar story.
There's just not
we saw it come in once, and suddenly the game got very interesting.
And also one of the risks here with Tornadus, unfortunately, is accuracy. So if you want to get a guaranteed kill on this, and you're clearly not running Air Slash, because I see a Bleak Windstorm already having been used earlier here. If you want to kill the Urshifu, you have to rely on an 80% accurate move.
Yeah.
And curiously about that Arcanine, now that the Alola Mola isn't on full HP, you can head smash with confidence and
That
know
is
that
big.
a even 2 protect isn't going to matter for either another head smash or a wild charge. Are we going to see it come out? It's definitely
I don't know
boosting.
what we see come out. I think there's a chance we see either Tinglu here to set up rocks, because we're seeing very strong momentum game from Cambridge.
Oh.
Slowking comes back out.
I don't like that. I don't see what that's doing for you.
You either get to wear Mandibuzz down more or just pivot into something else. You can go back into Taunt and get more HP back with a teleport. So there's actually quite a few options you can have by going into Slowking here. Because you know that this Mandibuzz can't threaten you whatsoever.
But it doesn't necessarily progress the game for yourself other than getting
It
that
does,
slight bit of HP.
because the Mandibuzz is taking damage if it wants to stay in. So you either get momentum or you get to chip this thing down.
Yeah. Getting the chip on
So see, now you're in a position where you're in a good matchup versus Pulp by doing this.
Tinglu, I guess, probably.
Yeah, Tinglu comes in, and now rocks should go back up.
Yeah. We haven't seen anything
The
else yet from it. The burn is very helpful. Yeah.
The burn is absolutely helpful here. Minimizing chip, it's going to heal that back up all the way to full. You get momentum, but Tinglu gets something probably very valuable here.
I mean, it's just going to be hazards, no? You
Hazards is
you're,
going to be nice. We've
you're
seen...
extremely happy with Rock's backup. I mean, I do think
Yeah.
this is Boots bundle, but the fact is this Mandibus is a Boots knocked off, which is really nice.
Yeah.
At 50% with Boots knocked off, if Rocks goes up, it's taking so much on Switch, and it's basically just not worth anything anymore.
Yeah.
As
Also,
it's your
Mandibuzz
default.
just... Yeah, you just keep spamming Roost as Mandibuzz defogs here. And there's nothing it can do to get
It's
rid of them.
huge if you keep them up, because one of the things that is keeping this team alive right now is actually being able to come into stuff like Arrow and everything else. So getting slowly warmed down by that. I presume you also have spikes up, so if you get a layer of that on top of it as well, you're starting to make a huge amount of progress. So this is a really good turn for Bristol.
Yeah.
I mean, right now I think the best play for Cambridge is probably just to try and break this with her Shifu, yeah.
Absolutely. And I don't think we'll see tornado. Yeah, I don't think we see tornadoes come in here. You can't take a wicked blow.
You can, but you'll be very
You
low.
can? You can?
Because you're
Yeah, you'll
on
be very
40%, you'll go back to 73. So
Yeah.
you can take it. The
Yeah, you can take
concern
one.
is how much damage you want to take on Tinglu if they decide to CC this turn and you get the read wrong. But also depending, Tinglu shouldn't be able to kill Urshifu from this range. I don't think it has anything in its moveset that can do that. So.
No, it doesn't. If it got counter, then maybe. But I don't think. Yeah, I don't think it does.
I just missed the mute button for the sneeze.
So I think
so sorry.
the only I didn't hear it.
We didn't hear it. It's fine.
So I think I actually don't think Torn's that bad to come in here after all.
Maybe not.
But the issue is oh okay.
Oh, Slowking comes in.
Yeah, that's
And
the cover for this.
Oh, into a Drain Punch.
Yeah, okay. Torn still would have been better into this situation rather than Slowking. But the issue of Slowking now is that well actually yeah, because we knew it wasn't choiced from well, at least it wasn't banded, and with it switching out and Torn, we know it wasn't scarfed. So I think this was just the wrong play to make. You just go Torn again because it doesn't have an option, and the matter of fact is, as long as you have Torn above 2/3 health, you're fine, and in this case you just about have that, even if your Torn is low. It's the only way you progress the game without losing a Mon here.
Absolutely.
Whew.
Right, this... This is going to be pivotal.
Oh, this is great.
I
because
think...
you can. Oh no! The
Ah.
default goes off. They actually roosted instead. Okay. I mean, actually, the
think,
roost
yeah,
makes more
you-
sense because then you live the bleak wind afterwards.
Oh.
If it does hit.
Ah!
Yeah.
That is very.
That is
unfortunate.
extremely unfortunate.
Won't miss. Ha 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 ha.
This is why you put it in rain too.
Oh, man.
And there's no way to stop the U-turn happening, so. Or I guess another roost, but. Okay, do we see a knock here, maybe? It's already been knocked off, but...
Yeah, so this Mandibles has been in for a while. We're looking at, what, 31% toxic damage? Okay.
Yeah, it's either U-turning or straight switching, but it's whether they want to get the momentum but no, they don't actually get any momentum in any situation because that Mandibuzz is slower. So yeah, knock off.
And
Rid of the
boots,
boots.
with boots gone, that's going to be
Yeah, that's good.
That is
gonna
big.
Very big, yeah. If only Tinglu can come in, which is going to be tough to position.
Yeah, unless there's some more break wind, silly move happenings. You'd imagine that it can probably only come into defog 1 or 2 more times.
Oh, you think, with a 10% accuracy increase over Hurricane, it would actually hit more of the time?
Never
Yeah.
feels like it.
Can't believe Cambridge brought Big Stall to a friendly SM. Right? Well, we are seeing Alumamola, Gloking, and Mandibuzz. So we do know this is special Dragon.
Yes. Well, yeah. I doubt it's got any investment in the attack for the U-turn.
Yeah. And in an unfortunate series of developments, it appears that our player did indeed think that Urshifu was banded.
Yeah. That's the only reason you'd stay in there.
Yeah.
I'm curious how much the Wicked Blow would be doing to Sizzle, or Mega Sizzle.
It would be interesting to see, yes. Redu being behind a few turns. Thank you.
There's nothing that makes these games better than the community around it. It's been great to have so many people enjoying all the games this year. An increase from last year of around about 50 players, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
And it just keeps getting bigger.
It's been great.
Yeah,
the atmosphere this
hopefully
year
not
was so
much bigger
better.
than this year. I think it's quite a
Yeah,
decent
I
size
think
as
this
is
year
with
was-
3 divisions. If
Yeah.
we start pumping it up, it's gonna get difficult. But you
It's
have to
gonna
bear
get
in mind that we only just about managed to make this happen with 30 teams. So I think we had about 27, 28, and then had to make a few to make the numbers a bit more round.
Yeah, we were really happy with when we got to 27, and then the 28th came in, and Mr. Red Rouge, the commissioner, had a big old sigh. And went, oh, okay, gotta figure this thing out then.
Oh boy. I think one of the reasons this year has been so much better is just the lack of BDSP.
Yeah, we
That
don't.
format was just a blight.
We don't
But-
talk about BDSP, no. We don't
When you
talk
draft them on, go, oh boy, I can't wait to use this move that it's had unset for 4 generations or 5 generations.
I mean,
and then you
no
check
one
the
plays the
move
format
and-
anymore now. You got to think
Yeah.
after 1 year, no one plays BDSP. I think that alone is enough because when you have mainline games and you have their competitive
Yeah.
formats, people are still playing them long after it's not the current format. Gen 3 is a great
Yeah.
example of that, but you could apply this to any old mainline gen. BDSP just doesn't apply to that. People play Gen 4 all the time, but BDSP, no one wants to play that format. It's just terrible.
We could see Ting Lu coming in here, or I think potentially Arcanine.
It could. Yeah. I could see a Tingluaning for getting those final bits of rocks and hoping that they can finally get rid of the Mandibuzz.
Yeah, let's get Hazards back up. We've only had reception revealed on the Slowking, so T-Spike is actually still a big threat to longevity of something like just anything coming in, and you already have Protect on Aloe, so you can stall out PP from even Arcanite. Not PP, sorry. Stall out HP from Arcanite if that comes in as well. Which is good. I mean, the thing is, going Mandibuzz on this is not really a big issue. The only thing is if the Tinglu has, either the Tinglu has the Stone Edge, or you bring this in, and now Head Smash can come out.
That Roost was not good. That Roost was not the play.
I think it depends, because you obviously want this thing to be healthy, right? But then letting this in is letting us this difficulty. So I think clicking U-turn on that actually would have been quite nice, which is, contrary to what the chat is currently saying, don't click a momentum move challenge. I think it actually would be better for the Mandibuzz to actually click a momentum move there. Ironically.
It would have been dead after, though.
Not
necessarily. In that case, you choose to attack it. It no longer has boots. It no longer had boots, I think. Let's see how much health
No,
it
it
has.
doesn't, to be fair.
It came in on 43, yeah. So it doesn't have boots, so it would have been... I don't think it lives many more switch-ins if you don't lose that.
I think we have to see Wild Charge here.
Because I don't think as long as rocks are up that Tinglu comes in, because you don't want to let Urshifu in.
Yeah.
It's just basically begging to let either Urshifu or Iron Bundle in, and that is very no bueno.
Especially because Tornadus might live a CC plus Wicked.
It might do, but
you don't want it to.
You
don't
want
do want
it
it.
to, yeah.
You don't want it to have to.
You don't want it to have to, yeah. Something tells me this might not be choice enough. Tom, stop ghosting. Yeah, Thomas, if you can hear this, then no ghosting in chat, please.
Yep. Only ghosting on stream.
Yeah, that's only for us. We're allowed to because we have a professional setup.
Yeah, and just because there are technically this might be some people's first draft, and I didn't know this until a couple drafts in. Ghosting just means to it's not what you do with text, where you don't read someone for a while. It's telling potential things about sets in a place where the players can see it.
It basically means acting like a ghost, like going around looking at stuff and telling people about it.
Yeah.
I think the term comes from more FPS-based games where you just like be able to, once you're dead, go around the map and then call out the enemy positions to your friends.
Yeah.
Like an actual ghost, if that makes sense.
Oh, there's two mentions of what if Rock had prevented Life Orb recoil.
Society if his Falconine history had Magic Guard. Would it still get recall from Rockhead with Magic Guard? Sorry, from Head Smash.
Yes. No. It's any damage that is not. Because like Life Orb doesn't get recoil.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah, that would be terrifying. That would be absolutely awful. It just sits there and you can't know what set it is.
That would be very fun.
It would be very fun, but unless you're not the one using Arcanine.
Yep.
Or in that case, it's just like, this thing is just destroying my team and I still don't know if it's Scarf, Life Orb, or Banded.
Yep. Because the Life Orb will just merge into both of those damage ranges.
Yeah.
Making it quite a pain. How many points was the Arcanine?
I think it wasn't that many, which surprised me.
I mean,
I'll check.
It should be like 14
It's
roundabout.
a hard mod to use.
Should be like
It is.
14.
Yeah.
You have to be able to get it in to do what it does.
Yeah, you need to be able to get it in, and at that point, was it? 14. I'm looking at the map.
I mean, it's a mon that plays similarly to things like Hooper Unbound and Tapu Lele, where you get it in and it does an absurd amount of damage if it's allowed to.
Yeah.
That
Ooh.
is really scary now.
Okay.
That is terrifying.
I think so long as it has a fighting move for the Urshifu, Frostmoth should
gets
be
close
incredibly
combat.
scared.
Frostmoth is most likely terrified here. Though Alomomola
Getting
might
rid of the
live-
life orb is nice. Getting rid of the life orb is nice because that might mean that Dragapult could live a head smash, and I'm not sure, but I've not got a calculator.
Hisuian Arcanine was 11 points in that dex.
11.
I was 11. Yeah, that's a bit low.
Yeah. I think it's low enough.
I think it's fine.
It's low speed. Yeah, its low speed does hinder it a lot.
Yes, but it should be higher than 11 because there are similar mons that
Alright.
do a very similar thing.
I think this is suddenly a very... well, I don't think Arcanine is staying in here.
We saw that it was a low defense.
No, it could have been high,
I
depending
don't
on...
know. It could have been high defense.
Oh, okay.
It depends on, depending on the role. We don't know what set it is. There is a very large chance that it is high defense.
And it's got rid of the life orb,
especially-
so I think
Yeah.
that agility was not the right play then.
I think, it wasn't the right play, but they just wanted it in case Mandibus swapped out Ursaluna. Urshifu.
Shifu.
What? Yeah, which is confusing me because it's named Ursula.
But
Yep,
you also
I made that
don't
mistake.
care too much because if Urshifu's taking a head smash, it's not taking it very well, so...
Oh, wow. Committing to the sack. I see. Well, it did its job. Alomomola is low, and I think this means,
Rillaboom comes in, starts clicking buttons, I guess.
Yeah,
Problem
really
is grassy
starts
terrain's now
clicking
up.
buttons.
Alolo can click protect this turn, get two bits of recovery off, then gets regenerator. I don't really consider that worth personally.
Yeah, that might not have been the right play. I would have expected something else to come in.
Yeah, I'd have preferred either a Tornadus to get
Yeah.
over to the Sizzle
Which is-
or straight into Sizzle.
The only
Yeah.
way this would have been better is if you had Swords Dance on Rillaboom, but that was already revealed
Yeah.
as impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing few ways for Vapelord to get back into this.
Yeah, it is becoming scarier and scarier. Arcanine dying here was a very big blow.
And just because they were the other way round last time round,
Yeah.
G Frostmoths is on the Cambridge Crawdords, and that is the team that won the last battle with Florence Iris. So,
It is very scary for me right now.
yeah, we may well be looking at going into the third game on a 2-0, but there's still time to turn it around.
Yeah. Third game is going to be Ubers, so that's going to be interesting.
Ubers, we're going to
then-
look at the Arceus and go, ooh, that's an Arceus for about an hour.
Yeah. That's about what I expect.
I
from
think
Ubers.
that's actually a massive overstatement of the format, especially with the way that no refresh Arceus is. Maybe if you have to refresh, then maybe you just see an Arceus standoff the entire time. But it's a mess. Yeah.
It's more about my quality of commentating for it, because I still, like, even after a full draft of Ubers,
Well,
I do
We've
not.
got Arceus Steel and Arceus Poisoned, and neither
Ah.
of those can be like toxic. So it's gonna be truly an Arceus match of all time.
Yeah. I'm not
It
at all
still
surprised
depends.
that
It
those are
depends
two
on
of
what
the
they're
Arceus.
into. However, the Art Poison is into Zacian, which is really, really good for the Art Poison. Zacian cannot break that whatsoever. Well, it can if it gets a million boost from SD, but it's realistically shouldn't ever happen.
Yeah.
Because the way that like it would get around that would be like Terra Blast in the current Gen 9 format, but it's virtually impossible for a Zacian to be able to get around that in the format we have.
And we confirmed the Delibird set is not being boots. But I do think it matters because Specs here might just be what does it.
Yeah.
Well, Hydro Pump can miss.
Hydro Pump? I don't think they click Hydro Pump. I think Freeze Dry does enough to sizzle that it's worth considering.
I think you can flip
'Cause
turn right now because it can come in
Yeah.
again later.
Yeah, you could also just do that. But yeah, no, it still does
Yeah.
like pose a massive threat. Oh, Tinglu not swapping out.
A lovely
That's
fact from the
true.
chat there that we will finish Paldea decks 4 days before the DLC comes out.
Yeah, and that's a nice ruination.
Are you both going to be getting the DLC?
Most likely.
I do not have the game.
Man of culture.
Alright, and now Ursaluna comes in, and unfortunately the rock strip does nothing because of grassy terrain. That is very unfortunate.
Well, we now know what kind of set that is, and that's probably the worst one you wanted to come out, other than maybe also
Yes.
the penguin again.
Then, yeah, yeah. I think, yeah, this is not looking good.
No, I think a CC is almost assured here. But
Though,
it would
yeah,
live one.
Tornadus is
It would
full.
live one.
Tornadus is full health, so I think that we likely see that come in. Oh, Wicked Blow!
That. Oh wait, no, we saw it was Drain Punch.
Oh, yeah,
rather
that was a
than,
wish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this is rather moot. What is this Tinglu even running? Ruination? Oh, it's not got... I think Whirlwind was a better play here.
Yes.
Please tell me you did it this turn.
Ay, ay, ay.
Oh dear.
Oh no! Oh,
That
now
might be
you
it.
have to sack it.
Oh,
Oh, wow. Yeah, no,
Oof.
it doesn't matter. Tinglu is
Yeah,
like,
the issue
Tinglu
is
is not
Tinglu's on
living.
0% now.
At least there's no need to worry about Sucker Punch coming from Urshifu into Tornadus here.
interesting.
Interesting, and it's not good that Tinglu is this low because that's probably the only mon you wanted. You needed to check Dragapult here. Interesting.
Huh.
I don't know what wants to come in here because even at 0.5, it's still a quite effective move on Sizzle.
I mean, this
Is all damaged? It's on
I
69.
I mean, I
90%.
hate to say it, but I think it's virtually impossible
I
to win
think-
from this position.
I think
so.
unless there's like multiple chokes and misses there.
Oh, you could click switch every turn.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well,
Sure.
he could. Well, he has a regenerator core, so that might
I think
happen.
I think Sizzle getting an SD plus Trailblaze boost is like maybe the only way of doing this, but I don't even know if it's
Yeah.
Trailblaze. I don't know what set this is, but it's still got the U-turn
I'll-
right, so
I can check.
You'd have to Trailblaze first, right? No, it won't even be faster on Trailblaze unless it's.
No, it won't even. I think, yeah, no, there is no Trailblaze here.
Mm-mm.
right. So you get walled by Alola then, no matter what.
There's the
Yeah,
flamethrower.
and
Okay.
oh, I don't
Bullet
think
punch?
would Bullet Punch even kill here?
Maybe.
It
It's
should do.
it's still a Mega Scissor.
It should do, I think. for
Yeah,
this range.
it is.
But you go into the Slow King.
Yeah, you go into a Lomomola? Yeah, no, you just go into a Lomomola. There's like no reason to send in Slowking. Like a Lomomola's gonna resist that
Oh yeah, I always think poison resists steel, but it doesn't.
yeah. Oh!
Oh.
Yep, that's
Okay.
a spec.
Going for the
Okay,
clean
well you got
swap.
the kill, which is really nice.
Yeah, you don't need it. You don't need it there. It would, and like differential does not matter in playoffs.
Yeah.
It
It's
just
for the
depends
dead
on.
guy's trust. And yeah, Urshifu comes in and there's just nothing stopping it from clicking a move.
Yeah. We haven't seen its last move. I wonder if it could sword stance.
It could be bulk up. Yeah, all sorts of ones.
Okay.
We've seen the sword stance.
No,
But
we have
if it has
some
sucker
sort of ones.
punch, then it could have Swords danced into the sucker, but it's fine.
You need a Bleak Windstorm crit here, and I don't even know if that kills.
It would just about.
I think those Windstorm misses were very unfortunate earlier.
Yeah,
That
100%.
really
Yeah, I
turned the
won't deny
momentum
that.
in the other way.
Completely.
And yeah, I think that's
No, it's
that's
alright.
it.
Yeah.
That's the game.
There's no way to stop. There's no way to stop Big Daddy Bird from just. Well,
Well, I mean, this.
You can
I
grassy
mean,
glide
the thing
here,
is, you
and
can
then,
actually you
uh,
have enough stuff to switch into to be able to wait out terrain.
yeah,
Yeah.
So.
yeah.
We'll
There's
see whether they do it
yeah.
or not.
I think you have to kick like Grassy Glide here.
Absolutely. It just depends on whether.
I don't think you do. Because if you think that like their best play here is not to stay in, their best play is to go Glow King, right? So one of your best plays actually is to predict the Glow King
True,
to
yeah.
come in, and therefore your best play probably is to click
High horsepower.
High horsepower.
Yeah, yeah.
High horsepower is an
Even
option.
then, that
Well,
it
the
is an
issue
option,
is
but then,
if
like,
the only way that you can assure that you do not lose is by clicking Grassy Glide. The only way you can assure
I
that you
think-
win is high horsepower. So
I think.
Yeah,
that
but
might be
why
just a
would you
condi-
play? Why would you play for do not lose in a situation like this? It's just if there's
Yeah.
no the differential doesn't matter at
You
all.
have to take the risk.
no,
Oh,
I
Okay,
agree.
so it,
I-
it
oh,
works
that's-
out. I mean,
that's
you made
big.
the right call in the end because
Yeah.
you got this in the end.
Sloking was low enough where it would
Yeah.
come in, take the Grassy Glide, and then also need to take a high
Oh,
horsepower.
Sloking is in range though.
Yeah.
Sloking is
Yeah, so
absolutely in range.
I
This-
think this was the only play they. Interestingly, now they may have. Well, we'll see how it goes, but there's actually a win con now. If you get the
Yeah,
kill
that
onto the
is.
Slow King, because I don't know how well Lola
They
takes
have to
the Grassy Glide.
predict. If a Alola lives one Grassy Glide, they are fine because Grassy Terrain is only 3 more turns after the switch.
Yeah.
But they might not be.
No, but they just need to get rid of terrain actually anyway, no matter what.
Yeah.
That's all they have to do now, because
Yeah.
Shifu can
Yeah.
actually do the same thing as Bundle. Come to think
In
about
fact, you probably want to sack the Slowking, protect on the Alola, get
it.
the
No,
recovery.
you want to go to Aloe first to get the recovery. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
that's
That is
unfortunate.
absolutely heartbreaking here.
Oh,
Yeah, and it would have actually got the
It
kill
would've
here
won.
with the crit.
it would have won. Oh wow.
That is terrible. Ah,
Bristol
Even if it-
ravaged
yeah.
by misses in this
RNG.
game.
Yeah.
Does Urshifu still kill though? With a wicked blow.
It should, yeah.
Yes, yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Ah.
But it really should do.
Oh, it wished up, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's gonna wish up now, and
You can
I
protect.
think the only thing you
Wish,
can do is
protect
knock.
wish.
Yeah. If this is that you hate to see it, you really do.
It's very sad though. I mean, it's just a case where I think actually if you had SD Rillaboom here, you would have had a really good time this game.
Yeah, and now Alomamolo's just here to big stall its way to victory. This is horrible. This is awful.
Question now is, what do you heal up? Do you heal up the Momo? I think you heal up the Galar. And
In that case, yeah,
You
you want
sit
to
there.
like high horsepower here, right? Oh,
hmm,
no, it lives 2 Grassy
Yep.
Glides. This is
Yep.
awful.
oh,
Ah!
that's the GG's.
It is, and oh man, it's heart-wrenching.
The alternative play was to glide on the predicted Aloe switch, which was entirely possible.
Yeah.
But I
You
think
could've,
I
but,
think
like, you're
I
not-
think
the safe play was high horsepower. I think.
Ooh.
it depends.
Wow.
Again, it just comes down to what decision of the
Yeah.
player made, so it goes both ways.
Yeah.
Unfortunate, but
That
that's
was.
just how Mons is.
Oh man, it is how it is. At the end of the day, we can't complain. we live by the RNG, we die by the RNG.
Ah, well, you can't really help it.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, you can't help it.
if you run these moves, it's what's bound to happen, of course. 95 accuracy
Absolutely.
is also one of the biggest jokes in the game, I think.
Absolutely. There's no reason it should be 95% accurate, but it is. And the game is worse for it, I believe.
There's always got to be some move that has 90%, 95%.
Yeah. Oh boy.
And today it was that.
In any case.
Let's see if we can get those
Yeah.
players in for a chat about it. Who are we looking for? We're looking for Fate Lord and
I'll tell you what it is. The fact that we didn't have the goat Gramble.
well, thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's,
Red.
you know what,
There was no Gramble. So
there was no Granbull, and we were worse for it. We are all sadder for it this day. If Granbull had come, it would have been so over.
We had a 100% MVP turn up rate until that, so you know I'm blaming
Yeah.
the Gramble personally.
I think Granbull just couldn't be here today. It had prior appointments. It's a tough life.
Hi,
So-
George. Good win. Good
Hey,
win.
George.
Oh, I was so nervous for that game.
Oh my gosh, that was a back and forth. Arcanine really put you on the back foot early on, but you really did clutch it out. Congrats for that.
Yeah, I realized very early on into building the team that I had no Arcanine switch-ins.
That is always a scary thought.
Apart from Alomomola and hope that they don't hit head smashes.
Or use Wild Charge. How much does Wild Charge do actually?
A lot. But I was thinking more
Yeah.
about Choice Banded.
I mean, thankfully it did reveal
Yeah.
Lord quite early on, so you did have that information.
The
Yeah,
chat
not
really
that it helped.
confused me.
It was information, but it did not help much.
I was like,
Like,
what?
yeah,
What's
no.
going on? Why is this not Rockhead? Why did it take recoil damage? What's happening? Got very confused.
How did you feel about all the shenanigans with the RNG a bit? There was some
There was lots
some
missing.
fun misses.
The
Yeah.
Tornadus missing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like that was unfortunate, but all it really did was give my Mandibuzz time to defog, so, and then the Tinglu just got the rocks back up anyway, so I'm not sure it made too much of a difference. But then I'm not really sure. Like, I can't really say how it would have gone if the Bleak Windstorms had hit. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't remember if it was before or after the Slowking went down.
It was after.
In that case, it would have just had a bit.
What
We went
items?
round to the merry-go-round at the time.
Actually, wait, Raph, do you know which item the Rillaboom had?
Yeah,
I'll check.
I was really
think it was
confused.
Assault Vest.
Yeah, I was really
Yeah,
scared of
okay.
Assault Vest, that's why I didn't click Flamethrower on it as Poet earlier on.
Yeah, I mean, I was just having a look. Sorry, the fact that it didn't have SD this entire time with the moveset had and the damage it was doing, I was thinking, like, it never revealed it, obviously, so it was probably just AV.
Yeah.
But good to confirm that.
But yeah, it was a great game. Nice prep to see from both sides.
Yeah.
But oof, man, Tornadus really does need to get some glasses.
Get some glasses. Yeah, I'm sorry about those misses.
It's Mons. You play with a 75% accurate move. You expect it, or is it 85%?
No, it's
not accurate, but-
Bleakwind is
We risked
80.
it,
It's
and we lost.
80. It's the same as Stone Age. It's 100
Yeah.
base power, 80 accuracy.
Yeah. You gamble and you lose. It sometimes happens. It's just what happens with
That's Mons.
risks and Mons.
Yeah.
That's just Mons at the end of the day, and we're all better for it. Gosh, can you imagine like 100% freeze chance? Oh.
No, that should never exist.
No,
No.
that shouldn't.
That's the reason they got rid of
Everyone's
it.
running Flare Blitz now. The year is 20XX after Mons introduced a 100% freeze move. Every team runs
It's
flare blitz on
time.
every mob.
In Generation 10, it's time to face the freeze.
Oh gosh, no, please.
Black White
please.
3 is a new Kurum form. There you go.
You your opponent has a 100% freeze move. Oh no! Who believed Game Freak when they said they could cook?
But of course, that is. I mean, there's no surprise that we had two teams with 2 Regenerator Mons on show. They're just so good. It's such a good ability.
It is, especially in that deck's a format where just you have where hazards matter so much.
Yeah. And
I
it's
mean,
a
I
slow
actually think they
format.
matter more in Paldea, interestingly, but either
Because
way,
less has things to remove
from
it.
in Gen 9 in general, yes, the spikes is one of the best moves in the game.
Yeah.
So
Absolutely.
like in Nat decks, it's a battle to see if you can get them off. But so if you can get them on. In Paldea decks, it's a battle to see if you can get them off.
Yeah.
well, if you're running any removal in Paldea.
Exactly. Yeah.
If yeah. I mean, sometimes you can just choose
what
rough to run boots
the
and
main
everything.
thing is that Nat decks is just a much it's a slower format than Paldex.
It is.
It is.
So
It's a lot
Regenerator
more
really
balanced
thrives.
defensively and
Yeah,
defensively.
it's
Like
still
the other
taken
decks-
off the Regenerator, Degenerator stuff from Gen 8, Gen 8, just regular Gen 8 decks that was very prevalent there. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Paldea decks is definitely very fast and loose. You have big defensive.
I mean, I
walls,
don't know about other
big
people, but
threats.
like personally, after having played like some of each this generation, I'm not a big fan of Gen 9 Nat decks personally. I actually don't actually enjoy it very much. But I mean, obviously it's
That's
preference.
reasonable.
I
It
find
is
Gen 9
preference.
to be a little bit bland
Anyway.
for Nat decks with the way that it plays.
Some of the new additions just do not help. I think Tinglu is a great mon, but it does make games awfully long. It draws things out so much. And yet we drafted 2 of them.
Nah, we like the Chinese man. The Chinese man's good. I love
Chinese
all
moves.
Pokemon.
Yeah, no, they're awesome. Gosh, all of them are awesome in their own ways. Which reminds me. Oh wait, no, actually, I don't think I can talk about it since this mon will be featuring in the upcoming battle.
We'll see.
Ghosting is bad. We'll see.
I mean, speaking of that, I could bring up the matchup actually between the two, so the stream can see it. There's that Zash and Arc Poison on the MVPs. Of course, unfortunately, Zash won't be having a very good time today. So it still might come. It's an okay breaker, but with seeing an Arc Poison there is just something that you kind of have to remove at first for Zash to even be able to play the game. So
Yeah.
bit awkward.
I believe that they are just challenging each other at the moment, and we'll be able to see what happens for the Ubers being our 3rd game of the day, which may well be our last. I don't know if the other 2 games will happen. I haven't actually asked.
Oh, they won't happen? Well, are we just not having them if it ends?
I assume that they will.
Yeah.
It comes down to
I
it
hope
comes
so.
down to the players. They don't have
Yeah,
to play
it
them.
completely comes down to the players.
Yeah, I think that
That is fair.
Jamie's got a
I
fun
think I'd
game
want to
planned
play.
for doubles if it's already decided by the time it gets to him.
Okay, the players are now up. I believe.
Oh, they are.
I believe I'm doing some rotation in terms of who we're getting in.
Right.
Though I can never know.
Rotation? Oh yeah, sorry.
Alright.
I'm aware of what you're on about. But at the moment we are gonna get the game for Ubers. I'm just gonna bring this up here and then we'll
Thanks for joining us,
transition it.
George.
Yeah, thanks.
Congrats on the win.
Huge
you.
congrats. That was a hard. That was oof. I think I might have 2 ulcers right now from the first and the second games. Gosh, I'm definitely gonna need to see a doctor after this one.
And I think we'll say, yeah, I think they're good to start off the Ubers. Let's say so.
All right. Yep. Of
Whenever
course.
you're ready. There we go. I'll stick around for a bit more, see if I'm inevitably switched out, or if I'm uninevitably not switched out. I don't know if any of that
We'll
made
see.
sense.
Oh, Red has put out an announcement.
Yes, for the
yes.
Ubers.
Slash
I mean, it
Ubers
is.
ready to go.
It's true. So, the main thing is Zacian still did come, despite, of course, the resistance that it's going to face, but it is still pretty okay with. Just
It's
being
still
able to take
Zacian.
it. It's. I mean, it's actually. I will shout my propaganda about how this is just not a good mon, but in Ubers, unless it's the crown form. But yeah, it can still basically, because of its speed, come in versus stuff like Mewtwo and Giratina and be able to force them out.
Yeah.
Which allows you to move into something else versus the Arc Poison. I think one thing I am seeing here is you don't actually have like a concrete Arc Poison answer, because DD sets can actually beat Arc Steel.
Yeah.
So
It
that's
can earthquake.
that's I think is the main concern. Because I don't actually see yet what the counterplay is for Arc Poison. But I know that Cambridge has put out some fairly creative stuff in the past when it comes to counterplay, so we'll see what they have.
We might see a counter set at some point. A mon
Yeah, I'm just
running
trying to see
counter.
what's actually. I'm just trying to see what's actually here to able to do something versus it, because Titar and Arc both don't actually have the option to run like an item other than the ones that they're allocated, because it's a Mega Titar.
Yeah.
So
And just
I'm
to,
really not sure. Zacian doesn't have the capability for those sorts of sets, and then I'm not sure how much. I don't think Bulu can't do anything, so I'm not sure how you're actually gonna get through that if it gets set
I
up.
really don't know what
We'll
Bulu's
see.
doing here. Bro thinks he's on the team.
It's just
just
there to
to-
change the terrain, you know.
Just to clarify for anyone watching who is not keeping up with the doc, on the bottom of your screen is the Cambridge Crawdons. They're currently 2-0. And on the top with rival is Bristol. That's who we've got going on. Oh, they're asking if they could start. I already said they could. I already said they could.
I've you know what it is. I've literally put in the stream admin. So we have a channel for admin for this, right? And I've put it in the live game for the last year. And I've just said, feel free to start when the game starts, because we finished the talk. You already know that we're done with one format,
Yeah.
so you could start when you want to if you've been done on team preview and you know what you're doing. Then I don't mind. I mean, obviously it's nice that they're waiting for us, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
you know,
nice.
I
I'd rather
appreciate
they
I
wait than they
appreciate
don't
that,
wait.
but also don't feel like you have to wait for us. That's what it is.
Here comes Cyclozar driving.
We have the
She
captain of
drives.
Cambridge Crawdons muting the spectators chat.
Dang.
I mean, look.
I agree with
if
that.
we
I
think
agree
about
with
it,
the
right?
tech. I agree with the tech.
Redu, no.
Okay,
Wow.
that's
Oh,
a
wow.
way to start the
Okay.
game off.
That's great.
Well,
That is fun.
This is giving me huge game 1 vibes,
Yep.
guys.
Yep. And of course,
This is
back then.
this is just Screamtail all over again.
Yep.
I mean, I don't know why. Why would Rayquaza stay in here?
Hoping for a shed tail, I suppose.
I mean, I
but...
can probably say this because it's dead, but it was scarfed.
Oh, so it was Scarf against Scarf.
It was Scarf versus Scarf. Wow. Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
so sad. That's so funny.
Wow. Okay.
It's
They,
like points finger. The Spider-Man points finger meme.
and
Oh,
we
it
saw
is,
it
isn't
in the
it?
very first game from Cambridge.
I mean, that's
that they were
insane to
able
see
cover it.
that on the lead off as well.
Yeah.
Scarf Cycles
Yeah.
are being able to get off Shed Tails very, very nicely.
Yeah. Cyclazar is just. I think I found a comment by our player that was why they were running Scarf Cyclazar. I'll see if I can find it.
Yeah, well, you know, intended purpose, I would say that's been fulfilled. Tito here, though, knowing that this has now been locked in, can freely get up hazards, which is really nice. Although having said that, I don't know how useful getting rocks up in this situation actually is, but it's still residual damage nonetheless, so it's nice.
Actually, now that you mention it, I'm kind of surprised Marshadow didn't come. George, do you have any insight on this? I think, yeah, because like
I think there
the
was
big
a lot
threat
of
that...
umming and ahhing about putting it on the team or not, and I think it just came down
that's
to
fair.
wanting it not on the team.
That's fair. I do know that Cyclazar was that our player was definitely very scared of Marshadow going in. There was a lot of
Actually,
discussion
yeah, that's
there. But
actually
yeah,
a really good point. There's no Marshadow into this team, which I think is insane, actually, into Mewtwo Giratina. That's crazy to me.
Yeah.
'Cause obviously,
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
so
play. I
Scarf-
did play this matchup, and I brought my Marshadow into it. Of course,
Yeah.
the reason why I lost
So
that
this
matchup was on a 10% miss, but that's a separate thing.
Yeah. So it was. I do believe. Yeah. Scarf. I found the post. Scarf Modest Cyclazar can outspeed and one-shot Dragon Dance Rayquaza, possibly one-shot Palkia, Excadrill, Bulu, depending on their spread, and can outspeed and do decent damage to Marshadow and Steel Sears. Bonus here is it gives Ghost immunity, which can screw over Marshadow potentially, and Marshadow cannot Shadow Sneak.
We'll see if that happens.
Of course, it gets goobed by a close combat, so there's that. But
Yeah, it gets gooped by close combat, but it's not a counter, it's a check.
Should I know
to
what,
banded, maybe yes, but yeah, I guess your
Yeah,
Scarf
to banded,
actually.
yes.
I mean, you have got Giratina to switch into the.
Actually, no, your
Okay.
Scarfs you can switch in some cases, so it depends.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Should I know what Stickle Brush Symphony is? Is that a reference to something, or is that an actual symphony? Because the only symphony I'm hearing is
This is,
whatever Rob's
I
listening
do
to.
believe these are all themes that are present in Smash, because obviously Mega Vayner is also present in Smash with the DLC, so we'll see. I think that's where this is going.
I don't recall Stickle Brush Symphony being a Smash reference.
I don't know. It might just be various video game music. That's also entirely
It
possible.
might be.
So,
Let me look it up.
While you do, would you be able to turn down the your symphony just a slight bit?
Oh, that is my roommate. Let me
Oh.
just go bash him on the head real quick. It's Donkey Kong Country 2. Alright, give me a second.
I am very surprised that it's the roommate. If they were playing that,
I mean, then that'll just be
oh.
referencing the fact that we all Gangplank Galleon in at the moment, then. Okay, so Boozer versus Art Poison. I failed to see what Bulu actually tries to do with this thing, even behind a sub. You can halve its HP of Nature's Madness, I guess. So, sure.
It doesn't. I mean,
it's an okay trade. Nature's Madness for recover PP is pretty okay, but you're
Yeah.
slower, so you get one off, and then it depends. I guess you could continuously do it, so it depends. We'll see how it goes.
it depends on the set, but like you don't necessarily want to bring in the Arceus Steel because Poison can absolutely do something to it if it maybe it's Swords Dance or something. But and do you want to be rid of the sub before you move out to it too? Maybe, I don't know. I'm struggling to see what any of Cambridge's Mons is doing to the other side.
Oh, that's
okay.
interesting.
Okay.
That is very... I think that's the right play there. You don't want Arceus Poison to be taking chip.
Yeah, I
And-
agree with that.
Oh,
What else are we gonna see here? A miss.
yeah, and Gyroball comes out, and I don't know if Tapu Voodoo wants to stay in here anymore. Is the symphony still going?
I don't hear it
A
myself,
little
so...
bit.
All right, that's good.
I mean, so long as there's
Oh,
it isn't heard on the stream, it'll be fine. But
Okay, not bad. Default comes through.
I assume it would.
default
I don't
comes
know.
through, but now a second Cyclozar has hit the field.
Oh, maybe I had the stroke of genius.
that's not gonna
with
break.
Yeah,
With
that
the
is
OBS
never gonna
settings.
break.
It could have been absolutely perfect, depending on how many decibels the symphony was.
And
Okay.
that is gonna be good for later.
There's the T-Wave. I actually am slightly surprised to not see Wisp on this thing.
I
But
think Thunderwave was valued more. I'm not sure why.
into
I
Arc,
have been
into
busy
Arc, it
this
would be
week.
more valuable.
Oh,
You would
and we're seeing-
One Winged Angel. Well,
Yeah.
that is that's a theme that does exist in Smash as well. So
Yeah. That is true, but yeah, that is true. It does.
I think that is the naming theme, but
So only some of the.
I'm not sure because I don't know if okay.
I don't think
Rhythm
Tapu
ones.
Fini can Tapu Fini do anything to Arceus here? Is what I'm thinking. It's-
It can whirlpool, but it doesn't have the ability to actually.
Wait.
Yeah.
It doesn't have
It
perish.
doesn't have the ability to chip it down. Yeah, it doesn't have perish. It
oh,
doesn't have
so
the
I'm not
ability
sure.
to.
This is telepathy, isn't it?
It is
Yeah, it
telepathy,
is.
correct.
Yeah. Interesting.
I mean, if you're running stuff like
They
T-Wave,
did not
you
want
probably
the misty terrain. Yeah.
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 Sorry for interrupting, Deku. But yeah, no, it's one of the 2 times I think we've seen telepathy Fini come, which is interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, the issue
I
here is
just
I
don't
think
know
if
how
if
they-
this is a Calm Mind Arc Steel, it's actually going to get one here for free, more or less. I suppose if you want to double
Yeah.
in, if you want to, no, not double. I mean, actually, no, you just go into Feeny, so you're kind of technically doubling out, but it's not really a double. If you want to switch into Mewtwo, on presumably a CM, and then because you're X, you could probably just go for the low cake here. And try and force that out. So that's possible. So I don't know if you want to actually click CM this turn if you are Arc.
Yeah, it's a tough call because like if you hit a damaging move, how much are you doing to Tapu Fini realistically?
Judgment, it depends on the
if you
spread.
click-
Judgment should be a pretty decent damage.
Yeah.
One command.
Does Arceus Steel tend to run Dragon Dance? I don't play
It
Uber,
can,
so
it can.
It can.
Right.
And anything that has a physical move on the side of.
We could see
You know.
Gunk Shot then.
It's
Yeah,
any
Dragon Dance
Arc
and-
form that has a good physical stab
Yeah.
tends to be able to have Dragon Dance an option.
So
One of
this
the
could be Iron
reasons
Head.
why Arc Poison has actually been good this gen with DD, because obviously DD's a new thing anyway,
yeah.
but the only reason why Arc Poison is good with it is because it gets Gunk Shot now. And if it didn't
Yeah.
get Gunk Shot with it, then it wouldn't be as big of an issue as, well, Arc Poison wouldn't be as good as it is. Let's put it that way.
It still gets
Yeah, that
poison
makes
jab, I
sense.
think.
I
but,
don't believe it does.
Oh. You know, we're having this discussion during the drafting, and that was 14 weeks ago now, maybe even 15. So, who knows?
Someone in the chat did mention yes, it does seem to be Final Boss theme because I missed it, but the Rotom was called Lord of Cinder.
Oh, is it just? Oh, actually, it would just be Final Boss, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. It's just that some of them also happen to be. Yeah.
It's not Final Boss actually. I think Lords of Cinder aren't the final bosses of Dark Souls 3? Dark Souls 3, I think.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
You know,
Yeah.
Lord of Cinder would confirm that instead. Yeah.
Yeah. It would have been Soul of Cinder, right? I think it's Soul of Cinder. But yeah, this is one of the turns. And the chat has become completely disinterested in the game and now just talking about their favorite boss.
See, this is why you
Of
mute
course.
if you're playing. You actually just mute spectator chat.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, that and also just because it can be distracting. It's also just sometimes not nice when you have someone cheering for the other team in chat. And multiple people cheering or jeering at you.
Da Vinci, I'm my
And
twin princes. I love that. I have to do it. Sorry.
And here comes the Nature's Madness.
DD, okay.
Oh, and it is Dragon Dance.
Some Dragon Dance variations don't run recover, so it depends on what it has.
Yeah.
So it needs
Defending
Flare
that.
Blitz for Ferrothorn. It will get walled by it, so that's one move it has to have. It'll have Ironhead Flare Blitz. Does that hit everything? It
Yes.
actually does.
We know-
So it could be Ironhead Flare Blitz recover.
Ooh. Are they going?
Let's
This
find
is-
out. It's Shadow Force.
That's
Okay.
awesome.
Oh, and Cyclozar comes in on that.
Yeah, but it's not faster. Because
It's not
plus
faster,
2.
but now what do you do? What do you,
You
use?
just iron head, surely.
Ironhead, you go into Ferrothorn and you take chips, so it depends.
Yeah.
They're playing around this in a way that they're trying to get as much just residual damage on it, the arc as they can. The question
Yeah.
is now,
And-
are you recover or not? So the Shadow Force is
Kinda
clearly to
has
try
to
and
be.
hit. I mean, Shadow Force Ironhead is probably enough, but I don't know if.
Yeah, I guess they did click on the Pharaoh, so.
It really depends. I for one am a really big hater of running Shadow Force on something that isn't Arceus Ghost, and Arceus Ghost is banned for a reason. Because of that two-turn effect. It's actually really awkward for Dragon Dance variations. I think Shadow Claw is a lot more consistent if you want the Ghost coverage
Yeah.
specifically.
Absolutely.
I know it's a lot weaker, but if you've got a boost at +1, you're an Arceus. If you're running Shadow Claw, there is a reason for that, and that's because you need the Ghost coverage. I'm not convinced that Shadow Force is needed here, but I guess you didn't want to get Wisp on Giratina.
Might be for the
so-
sudden Giratina sets, right?
Yes, I guess that's it. The Shadow Claw's quite weak into how fat Giratina is, so
It can do
think-
cosmic power sets, can't it?
that's a stretch.
Can.
I also don't even know if it gets cosmic power, to be honest, off the top of my head, because I don't remember anyone actually with their right mind using cosmic power on Giratina. But
Am I? Nah, surely.
Arceus can run cosmic power, obviously, but
I might be thinking of Naptex, but I'm sure it can.
I don't remember if this Mon gets it, to be honest. But
Giratina, cosmic power. Cosmic power. Does it get it?
no is the answer.
Who, Giratina?
No.
Oh.
I wonder where I've seen it. I definitely have. I don't know where. Oh well. Maybe it was Hackmons.
Yeah, this is too much for me, guys.
Oh
This is-
yeah, it was Hackmons. It was Hackmons. That's where I've seen it. Cool. Yeah, this is very tense. What would be incredibly funny to me is if they Shadow Forced on a Shed Tail and then they just got to switch back into it, so it's a Shed Tail.
I just have to know. Unfortunately, right now I have to run this because I'm curious as to how much Shadow Force is actually doing at +2 to Ferrothorn.
It won't be killing.
Yeah, it's not even on versus Fizdef. It's a 3-hit KO actually.
Ooh.
So that's why I'm really confused as to why Shadow Force has been like. I guess it is just for this Mon. It's just for Giratina, but
Yeah.
if you're
That
Fizdef, I guess
the chat is
beat
completely
this,
derailed. The chat, they're talking about Hollow Knight now.
Yeah, okay, no, Shadow Claw is actually piss weak versus Giratina. So you're what? You're in which case then your Shadow Force Ironhead Flare Blitz then that it has to be it. I don't see
But
what.
they would
I
have
don't
played
see-
Flare Blitz against Ferrothorn, yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not Flare
In
Blitz.
that
Is
case-
it's Recover or is it Earthquake for Rock Poison then?
I think there is a chance that it
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Is it Earthquake for Rock Poison? It must be.
Yeah.
Could be.
Then
That
here's,
is a-
here's the
that
thing.
makes
If this is a full Fizdef Ferrothorn, then this lives a Shadow Force every single time. So you can
Yeah.
actually always force a T-Wave off. Or
This might
So
be
this is interesting.
why they're taking so long on the turn,
yeah.
because they need to debate whether or not they can Dragon Dance up again and risk anything happening on a sub?
Because this has overheat. I don't actually know
Oh,
if
does
that
it?
kills. Well, no, Cyclozar
Will
can
it
learn
show it?
overheat, right?
Okay, cool.
And well, I mean, it's Scarf, and it's been running Draco, so I don't see why it wouldn't run overheat into
Okay.
Arc
We
Steel.
see the earthquake.
There
We
it
see
is.
the earthquake.
Okay, that's where it comes through. Okay, cool. So
How much does earthquake do?
Okay.
I don't
That'll
know
still be
about
a
Saki-
3 at KO,
Saki's
right?
not here.
It'll do less than Shadow Force, so it won't kill.
Yeah.
The only fighting move might kill, but if I remember correctly, Arc's fighting moves are terrible. It's Brick Break is what you're looking at.
What's
So,
his Shadow
Yeah.
Force? 110.
120.
Oh.
And this is. Oof. I don't know about sacrificing the Cyclozar here.
I
But
think it's
if they
fine.
want to give her the free swap.
I think
yeah.
it's fine here.
How much would Ferrothorn have taken from that?
Interesting. This is another case where it's not Giratina Origin, because if you have that, then yeah, I mean, you could switch into the Earthquake here, and then you can play around a bit more. But Shadow Force is really easy to play around, so that would have been an interesting
Yeah,
situation.
well,
but
I'm
it's
kind of
not Levitate.
It's kind of why, and the fact that they sacked Cyclozar means that Shadow Force is a bit wonky here. Oh, well, this is something.
I'm really confused as to why this is happening.
Well,
11%. It's not worth anything. Yeah. Okay.
I think Ferrothorn.
No, you let this
Oh,
stop.
what is going on?
Why would they not be Fizz their Ferrothorn into this team? That's my other question.
It is Fizdef Ferrothorn is the thing,
So why didn't this
which
come
is
in
why I'm
last time?
extremely confused by this.
Why didn't this come in last time? You just lost them on for no reason. Because this always lived. And we knew this. Why did this happen
what?
before? Did they just not run the calc? No, that's so sad. You sacked him on for no reason. You sacked a really important mon for no reason.
Oh, and here comes the That is
You
tragic.
literally sacked him on for no reason.
Wait, that might have been because depending on the Arceus' investment, maybe?
No.
That might have depended on the Arceus.
Oh, actually, no, it does. If it's adamant. Sorry, if
adamant,
it's
then
adamant, it kills.
Yeah.
Correct.
Dang, I can't believe we just...
No, Ada does kill actually, so there is some reason to go for that. But okay, I haven't looked at the damage rolls previously, but it is possible that Ada wasn't that Jolly wasn't confirmed, and if that's the case, then fine.
Yeah.
If Jolly wasn't confirmed,
Yeah,
then
I
that's,
think
that's probably
we only got one.
because
we
it was
didn't
at
even get any
plus
damage
2,
rolls.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a
Already.
+2. It didn't. It only hit the first time it hit.
No,
Was Giratina with Earthquake.
Let's see. So
Yeah,
I got one DD up. DD'd again. Didn't do this. Yeah, so die to EQ, that dies at +1 anyway. Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then. In which case. But, also at the same time, if it is adamant, you just lose the game. No?
Yeah.
So why don't you just make the play that has the only chance of keeping you in the game, which is what you ended up doing anyway. Because I don't see how the Giratina beats Adamant Arc anyway. That's my question. So even if you're
yeah.
playing for Adamant, I'm confused as to why you made that play. Because the only way you stay in the game, or have any chance of winning, is by getting that T-Wave off on it. And the best way of doing that is with Pharaoh, Guaranteed Living versus Jolly +2.
I know why they did it. It's because this is
Oh.
finals and it's scary.
Yeah. Yeah. We did it, boys. Another myth successfully busted.
Wonderful. Right, low kick from Megami 2 should just knock this thing out if it comes in, so... I don't think T-Tar can live that. Maybe it
I
counts.
highly doubt it.
The thing is, do they want to send in Mega Mewtwo is the question, right?
Yeah.
They have currently 2 fairies still alive, including Rotom Heat.
You don't care too much. Rotom Heat, like, the thing is, if Rotom Heat's Fizz Death, then you just hit it with, presumably you're mixed. Hopefully you're mixed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you should have Stone Edge, right?
Well, actually, no, you can learn Stone Edge anyway, don't you?
Yeah.
So then in which case you don't need to be mixed. Because I was thinking you could actually hit it on the special side, but...
Do you get Poison Jab on Mewtwo?
Yes, you learn Stone Edge. So you don't actually care about this Rotom if you low kick this time.
Yeah. I'm just kind of worried that.
Well, you
Fiction
can fire
just
Fire
comes
Blast the Bulu.
in. That's true.
I mean, I think it being on 94% means it's not an issue, but like, let's see. You get Poison Jab anyway. So if you're free attacks Mewtwo already covers, so it's not an issue.
Yeah.
I
So we
suppose
should-
if you let Zacian in, you don't care because Art Poison Stonewalls it.
Yeah.
There is no
mean, that-
option. I can go through the move pool of this Mon for you right now, but there is no option for this Mon to break through an Art Poison whatsoever. It's impossible.
Yeah.
You look
That
for
is-
it.
that
it
makes it
simply
kinda scary.
does not exist.
That makes it very scary for.
Yeah, with Arc Steel gone, this
Carry
Arc
on, then.
Poison is actually the Arc Poison is the win con. If it's Dragon Dance and it gets literally 1 DD up, it could just secure the entire game potentially. So even going going Arc Poison here could be an option. Now the concern with that would be that I believe this Mon also learns T-Wave. So if the T-Tar is T-Waved, if the T-Tar has T-Wave and doesn't get T-Waved and gets off the T-Wave, then that's scary.
Yeah.
So.
I think Mewtwo. If Mewtwo puts in the mileage here, then suddenly.
So yeah, it's one of these
Games
two.
of
If you if Arc Poison comes in, then that's almost certainly DD. DD straight
Yeah.
off. And I think if you get the DD off, it might just be. It depends because I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's see. Because I think versus this, you would run Dragon Dance. You have Gunk Shot. Then because you need that, and I think you have to run EQ, and if it's probably something like this, right? So then you're clicking EQ at +1 versus T-Tar, that's living. But then if you run, yeah, this is probably the set, I imagine. I think it's this. That's my guess. So you really want Recover.
I will say I have just looked at the set and I did not expect what it was.
Okay, right.
It is not Dragon Dance.
Right, that changes things then.
Yeah. So yeah. Which is why he's taking a lot of time.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, chat has once again just started talking about a completely
This is
different
Megalovania
topic.
now, yeah.
Oh, that's what I would expect.
Yeah.
Turn longer than 2 minutes. Expect chat to get chatting about random things.
Man. Oof.
How are you feeling about? Oh wait, we see it coming out.
Okay.
We see it come out, finally. And here comes Frieza. Now the question is, does Tyranitar hit Mega Mewtwo?
It shouldn't matter if it's got any fighting move, whether it's Aura Sphere or...
Yeah,
No, I mean, if you
Or
Mega,
low
it's
kick.
neutral on Dark, so it's still relevant.
yeah. So, I might... Yeah, that's what I expected.
okay.
Okay.
And now, this is suddenly very, very bad for Ariane.
Poison Jab?
Because this... Yeah, Poison Jab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thing is, I think
And-
Zacian lives one.
Might do.
But you don't care. You can go Arc on this.
You can.
Whether you
That's what I would do.
straight up go into the arc or not is...
Okay, I mean, his
I would
his
go
the
straight
thing.
into the arc because it
It
can't
needs
do
to
it.
land the play rough.
It doesn't matter. Look,
Yeah.
I'll give you banded calcs, right? It does nothing with any of its coverage options, and like its best coverage option is probably Crunch. No, that's Wild Charge actually. It does more, but like that's literally what you're looking at. Because this Mon doesn't get Zen
also,
Headbutt, does
Tapu
it?
Fini is actually Scar.
Unless it does get it.
What
Oh
does
no,
it have?
sorry, I get Psychic Fangs. I take it all back. It actually does have an option. This changes
yeah,
things a lot.
Tapu Fini
Actually.
is Scarf anyways. No, Tapu Fini is Scarf, so it does not change anything. If Mega Mewtwo just clicks Poison Jab here.
Okay, it still is piss weak, so Poison Jab is actually not a terrible option anyway. Because if it gets to actually, yeah, Poison Jab's probably better. Because if we're looking at, okay, let's assume it should be jolly. Let's assume Law +3 on Scyfangs, and if we're Fizdef to if we're a versus Arc,
It's max Fizdef.
yep.
Arc.
So.
Oh wait,
yeah,
no,
okay.
it's not. It's 248 HP, 252 speed.
Well, I mean, oh, okay.
With timid nature.
Ah. In which case, then okay, Poison
sorry,
Jab
the
still
Mewtwo
cuts.
is.
Poison Jab still saves that actually. So. No,
Mewtwo's
Arc.
the-
We're talking about Arceus.
Oh,
Yeah, we're
Okay,
talking about
so if you think
HP.
the Zacian's gonna SD on an Arc Poison switch, then Poison Jab's the best play because you always deal with this with Poison Jab. Poison Jab
Yeah.
prevents. Poison Jab's actually not a terrible play as long as you have a way of killing that T-Tar with Arc.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
the,
no,
that's
that arc
what it comes down
does
to.
have a way of killing T-Tar, I think. It has, I'm pretty sure it's bulky defensive with recover.
So if you can do that, then I think you're better off Poison Jabbing and preventing this Zacian from potentially being able to beat your Arc.
Yeah. Now, Zacian has to hit the play rough here.
it can also technically sword stance.
That's what I'm saying. Like Poison
Yeah.
Jab covers for Sword Stance. It's the only
Yeah.
play that covers
Yeah.
for SD because you're not Fizdef Arc Poison, and therefore you won't live the Scyfangs.
Yeah.
If it's at +3 with Lorb.
Yeah.
If you were, you would, which is testament to how crap Session is in terms of damage. The fact that you can live that.
Bad dog.
I mean, yeah, it's 120 attack with.
Yeah, it sucks that
Yeah.
that Giratina sack really just hurts so much right now in this endgame.
Yeah, it could have just. You could have the Rotom completely out of
Yeah.
mind, out of sight, if the
Yeah.
Giratina was still there.
But now it just kind of gives. If it's Will-O-Wisp Rotom, then it's kind of not good, since I do believe this is a physical Arceus poison set.
Very curious.
Depends on how much the gunk does to it. This should be a good chunk.
Not gunk.
Right, yeah.
It's wait, what the heck are they cooking? Oh my gosh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
from what I'm hearing, they're trolling with the Arc Poison set. Wonderful.
No, it's not a troll set. It's just a set. It's a set.
Okay.
I think it if it had set up earlier in the game,
We
it would
can
have
we can
carried a lot more
we'll
momentum.
discuss it once we get into like post.
Yeah, we'll discuss it.
If
I
we
just
know
don't wanna
anything
spoil
about
it.
Yeah, of course.
I think it's a good set. It's just like in this context, it's not necessarily the set you want to
Yeah.
have. But yeah, I think Scarfini comes in if Mewtwo goes down. Because yeah, if it outspeeds Zacian, and if it's Scarf Zacian, then well, unless we know it's Scarf Zacian, where in that case Arceus comes in and sets up. But yeah, I guess. Oof. Man. This is spooky. I guess there's nothing left to say but to wait and pray. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I mean, yeah. If I
Yeah,
mean, the
like-
matter of fact is there's no timer rule, so
There is no timer, which we were reminded of. Was it the week before?
yes.
I think it was the week
Yeah,
before.
that was when the 2-hour 15 LC game happened. Yeah.
Yeah. And what a way to be reminded of the no timer rule.
True, but whatever. See a Mega Mewtwo. True. For all those Unite players out there.
Alright.
yeah, having an extra mon in this end game would be nice, even if it's just an extra mon. Definitely. I am still of the opinion that I like the poison jab play the most, but obviously
I agree.
I think
going Arc Poison is still better if they don't SD. So
Yeah.
I mean, if they SD, you should always P jabs.
The
You know, it
issue
still
is we
comes down
don't
to
have
this.
a poison type move on Arceus right now.
How much is the +1 Psychic Fang's doing then?
+1's not doing that much.
Okay.
It does have recover, but it does not have a poison type move. Depending on how good on the Psychic Fangs roll, then Arceus.
So are you telling me you brought an
Might
Arc?
set out.
Are you telling me you brought an Arc Poison that didn't check Zacian?
I think it does. It's I don't.
But
wanna
it doesn't
I
have a
can't say
poison
what it is.
move.
It doesn't because
Alright,
it shouldn't need to.
wait,
It shouldn't
we'll see
need
this,
to.
we'll see this. Okay.
Like it is.
I am failing to
we'll
see how Arc Poison could check Zacian without a poison move, but I guess we'll see.
In before we see the Iron Head on the Arceus Poison instead of the Arceus Steel.
That would be goofy, and
That
I'd
would
like
be
it.
very funny.
But yeah,
It
no,
does
the-
damage to the Tyranitar.
We shall see if Mega Mewtwo will inflict trauma on Cambridge. Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Yeah. And if Rival does indeed get the play right, that will mean that you're inching ever closer to a potential final game where you're deciding it. How's that feeling?
That is very stressful. What's worse is that my teammates were like, yeah, Raph, you won't need to play. We'll win all 3 of our first games. So far, that has not gone according to their plan, and I'm growing increasingly concerned.
By first 3, I think they accidentally swapped around the schedule potentially.
They swapped around the schedule. If the win right on me, then I might just like leave. I might just not play. No, get me out. Get me out. That's too stressful, bro.
You'll be fine if it comes to it, I'm sure.
I'll be fine. Yeah. This is nerve-wracking, truly. The double game is going to be interesting to watch too. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Doubles is an amazing time to just spectate.
Yeah. It is amazing, especially since we have on our team the person who's probably had the shortest games of the season.
Oh, good.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Reggie Drago.
Yeah. You know what? This turn's not going on. Where's the doubles matchup? Here we are. Alright, people. As I say that. As I do that.
Oh, it was a play rough. They play roughed. Okay.
Yep, you guys missed that action, so I'm just going to quickly go back to you. And you can see the poison jab come through again.
Is it?
Zacian comes in,
Wow.
and then
Wow.
this happened. So this was, I presume, fishing for a flinch? That's the only reason I can think of to go for that.
If the because if the poison jab didn't kill, there's no point going for it for the toxic chance. You might as well go for the
Yeah. Flinch. I imagine it's still a 2-hit KO. So
It would be,
we've
but-
confirmed it's not Lifefall
Yeah.
on Zacian, which means Arceus should come in here.
Oh.
Oh no, Tapu Fini does.
Let's see if it can do something that isn't Nature's Madness. Because I'm not sure it's gonna be happy if it Sword
I
Stance.
think it's got some other moves. It's,
You said your scarf, right?
Yes, it is Scarf.
It shouldn't be able to kill this though. I don't think it can.
No.
Maybe Hydro if it's.
No, that's why I would have preferred the Poison Jab, to be honest. Just because
It's more damage.
it's more damage, but I imagine they did they're calcing a lot more than we are currently. So I'm not gonna assume anything.
Yeah, my P-Jab puts it into range of Hydro if you're running Hydro.
It's not Hydro.
Okay.
It's
So then-
Scald, I believe.
then it's not relevant.
Yeah. But I don't think Kanzation hit Tapu Fini.
Play rough.
It depends, right? Yeah, play rough. Well, play rough is play rough not resisted?
No, it's neutral.
Oh, it's neutral. I thought fairy resisted fairy. My
Fini
bad.
will leave one.
Yeah.
Station also gets wild charge, so which will kill.
Which will kill, but we don't know if it's banded or not yet.
No, you don't know that.
It's definitely not Scarf. It's not Life Orb. So there is a chance that it's banded.
Yeah, band expert
Which-
belt could be expert belt. That's a
Yeah,
very common
could
item
be.
for Zacian actually.
Which, yeah, I guess they want to play it safe, which is why we haven't seen the Arceus Poison come out yet.
I'm waiting for this set. I'm waiting to be wowed by it because
I hope we get to WoW with it and that we do not just get crit one-shot by Mega Tyranitar. That truly would be one of the gamer moments of all time. Man. No, hopefully if you start showing the preview for the net doubles game, they'll get moving again. But yeah. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Alright. What's that dog doing indeed?
all right. Let's go back to that doubles matchup. Seeing as we're back to this situation.
Nope.
Oh my. Okay.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding?
That is absolutely uncanny.
Oh my.
Say it again, quick, say it again.
Say it again.
Yeah, all you need to do is complain about them not making a move, and then they'll make a move.
then that'll happen. All right. Well, Skull managed to get a really nice damage.
I
into
don't
this,
know
so-
about that play. To be honest, that kind of confirms Zacian is banded, but with Rotom out of the picture, does Tyranitar even hit Tapu Fini?
It could be wild charge on the Zacian.
Yes,
It
but
could
that's
be, but
why we
it's
think
Scar.
that's why we think it's a banned, because if you're not banned, you click wild charge there.
Yeah, we know it's Scarf Tapu Fini, so what does Tyranitar click here?
We know.
Banded Scyfangs doesn't kill Arc though.
Do they know it's Scar? Yeah, they must know it's
Oh, okay, well that
Oh,
works.
the paralysis! Oh my goodness!
Alright, let's see what
That
the
is-
Arc set is. That's what this comes down to then. Is this, if it's body, no, then body press doesn't beat Zacian, so. What beats Zacian that actually allows this thing to kill Tito or do something versus it? That's what
I
I'm
wonder.
interested in.
What's
It
that
gets, it is,
Are we-
as I said earlier, this is a bulky Arceus.
So we're looking at Cosmic Power, is that what this is?
We're looking at Iron Defense.
Iron Defense, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
I wonder if that was going to be an earthquake.
Haha, it's okay. They do not know. They do not know. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, yeah, so this does check.
I think
this
that's
does
the
technically mean
game.
Zacian doesn't do damage, but then right now, so it store power.
It's body press.
What's your offensive move? Just body.
Psychic. Yeah.
Like
Body press
the
psychic.
win con is crit. That is the. Oh, no. Okay.
Oh, that is scary.
I'm
Okay.
confused. I'm very confused
Now-
right now.
This is.
So
I
that's
don't
it's expert
cons-
belt then, most likely.
Yeah, most likely.
Which
They
means
said
the psychic-
GG's.
They said GG's because they thought it was an Arc Poison set that had some sense. Yes.
Yeah.
I'm still not convinced. Unless this wins, I'm not convinced.
They. No.
The thing is, it was I can't remember why, but I do remember the reason when running Psychic is for Marshadow. They were absolutely terrified of Marshadow,
Can't blame you.
Okay.
and I think there's nothing stopping from
Crit.
Crit can always happen. Okay,
crit can always happen.
All right.
that's the game.
Presumably, because this will be
I
body
do
press
believe
here.
so. We're going to. Oh my gosh, that was close.
All right, the series continues. Took a little while to get there with the turns, but there it is. All right, I am convinced.
One sec, I just
the
need
the
to
arc set
hype my
worked.
player up.
The arc set worked. I take it all back. It's not a useless
All that
set. You're not
matters is the
trolling.
W.
You're not trolling. I take it back. Look. You were cooking. You made a good meal.
Yeah. All right. Let's invite the players to see what was going through their brains.
Yeah,
I think
that one.
I think Mr. Red Rouge is typing it in right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Psychic was.
Another game, but another game closer to a game 5. Please.
So
don't let
I
this
still don't see how Psychic was better than Storm Power on this set, but I guess we'll find out.
It was Marshadow exclusively for. Oh yeah, no actually, because I think maybe only getting one Iron Defense, maybe.
That
Yeah.
makes sense.
Hey Luke.
Oh, hi to both players. What a
Hi.
game. Another
Oh,
very, very close game. We're not getting any
Alright,
steamrollers.
Okay. Literally before anything else, why was this Arc Psychic and not Storm Power?
I don't know.
I
It just
think-
do me like that.
I think it does make sense. I think it
Well, I
makes
guess
sense because
if it-
if the Marshadow comes in, takes the boost, you still want
Oh,
to
yeah,
be able
that's
to,
true.
That's what
Yeah,
I was about to
and it's
say.
just going to be 20.
Oh, sorry, Spectral Thief. Yeah,
I'm-
yeah. Okay.
Can I just say, I made a mistake on my calc, and I thought that Shadow Force one-shot Pharaoh from the range it was at. So,
Oh,
yeah.
man, that
But
was
it's
so-
okay.
I
That happened in
tap-
Flo's game in the reverse, so yeah.
Man,
I
yeah,
thought I
did.
had just won at that point.
So did I.
Yeah.
That was spooky. That was spooky watching from the commentators box because we were like, what are they cooking?
Oh no, because we
What is going on?
knew that Jolly didn't kill.
Yeah.
We just knew that
It
Adamant
wasn't Jolly.
would.
It
Oh,
was
was
Adamant.
Yeah.
Wait, how much
It just
investment
wasn't
did you
max
have?
invest
Ah.
216. Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that'll be one.
that wouldn't kill.
That-
So-
The
mean,
the Shadow
no-
Force situation was so frustrating because I wanted to get Cyclozar in to Shed Tail, but I couldn't because of the sandstorm. It would have been under 50%.
Yeah.
So
Wait,
really stuck.
Are you sure that Adamant max killed? Because I mean, like, it didn't
It
have
did.
any information on the Pharaoh, and I calculated and it said it was a 37.5% roll.
No, Adam Max kills from the calcs I ran.
Are you sure you weren't calculating it like Arceus goes?
No. I was calculating off of Arc Steel. I could bring her back, but I remember if
Well,
it was
I don't know.
Adam Max, it did kill Max Fizdef at +2.
I guess it was a roll then. Like I thought it was. I calculated it afterwards, and like what I thought was correct, and I saw that it was a 25% roll.
The that
Unless I am completely wrong. Actually, no, maybe it was a roll. Actually,
I, was
Yeah.
I
really
must have
impressed
counted
you-
something incorrectly for that then. Somewhere.
Did you
Sure.
predict Shadow Sneak?
Yeah, no, it was a roll. Okay, I take it back.
I predicted you to go Pharaoh because I thought that it was like I thought it was harder for you to stop the sweep than it
How did I
actually
do this?
was.
Jolly
Like,
was-
'cause I thought
I-
that Pharaoh died.
Giratina could. It was max HP, max defense, so it could have lived a +2 Shadow Force. And I was
Okay.
like, okay, I'll Shadow Sneak first,
Right.
Yeah.
and then live
I
the
mean-
team hit and Thunder Wave.
Yeah,
but
I assume that you had like some counterplay
yeah.
and that you would do it then, like predicting Shadow Force. So I just did EQ. 'Cause
Were you
I didn't.
heavier on
yeah.
Zacian?
No, I was Lum.
Oh, damn.
I
That's what took me
didn't.
so long. I was calcing Kebia versus Zen, and I was just like, oh,
Yeah.
what if it misses?
No,
Like,
I switched out because like when you didn't send in Arceus, I was like, what the hell? Like, did it not have a poison move? But
It did.
yeah, I also on the turn my T-Tar got powered. I pressed EQ. So
That is
yeah.
unfortunate.
yeah. It's
I was
okay.
only max
I mean,
P on Arceus, so you can calc what that was, but I don't know.
yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm less annoyed about that because, like, I'm pretty sure it was like I didn't know the set, and like also it's hard to break Finny at that point. Anyway, like if I was
Yeah.
taking any damage on T-Tar,
I can't
Finny
remember.
wasn't in range of.
I can't. Yeah, that's what I was calcing. I was calcing. What took so long was to decide if Fini can tank play rough, and it was like 5% higher than the play rough damage, which was just crazy.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. No. The only thing that I'm kind of annoyed about is sort of the Nature's Madness miss, but also like on the
Oh,
turn
yeah.
when I double to Arceus to start, I immediately realized that I should have gone Bulu, and like
Oh,
yeah.
like it was too early, but like at that point I had to go for it because if you thought that it would be not Dragon Dance, the most sensible thing for you to do was to go Mewtwo.
Yeah.
And if I'd switched out of Arceus, being like it's too early to Dragon Dance, and you had gone Mewtwo, then you would have got a kill. So like that situation would have been like really bad for me. So I was
Can I
forced
just
to
ask?
stay in. Yeah.
What was your reaction turn 1?
I was a bit sad.
Double scarf shenanigans.
Yeah.
What were
I
you?
didn't. I was Scarf as well. Yeah.
Oh, that happened in a mock actually.
Yeah. So I was I didn't mock much against Lycosar. Like the people I asked to help me with mocks just didn't bring it. So I was just like super scared of Shed Tail, and I was like, oh, they're just gonna Shed Tail here. Like they're gonna play it safe. Yeah. And then Draco just killed, and I was like, yeah. That kind of makes sense, and I probably should have done something else. But like, if I had gone like hard into Bulu or like T-Tar or something, and you had Shed Tail, like that would have been pretty bad.
Yeah, I'm quite surprised to see no Marshadow.
I just couldn't fit it. Like Finny was like super awkward to pivot around, so I felt like I needed Bulu, and like, yeah, they were just.
Sorry guys, I got a message from my mum mid-game. Saying like, so,
Alright, the
it looks like we're gonna have to expect
doubles
Frieza.
has been sent, I believe.
Okay.
So,
GG.
here we are.
Not bad.
Yeah, no, yeah, good. That was a fun game.
That was crazy.
I'm a bit upset that my arc didn't
Oh.
get 6 kills, but
Yeah.
beggars can't be choosers.
That's how it is sometimes.
No, that was a great game, and like good luck.
Yeah.
with the rest of
It
the
was
game.
really well played by both players, man.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Thanks, everybody.
Please stop having these 10-minute turns, guys. Luke, tell them to stop.
No, it's fine. It's doubles. It'll take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Bye.
I'll stay in a call for
Yeah.
for the doubles. Yeah.
Right, see you, Luke.
All right.
But yeah.
Well, one thing I will say, just to bring off the bat, I mean, this is going to be interesting because Bristol, I mean, your player has been very good at making counter leads. I think that is the best way of putting it. If they haven't managed to pull off a counter lead, their games have gone a lot worse. But when they have, they basically won the game.
Yeah.
Whereas I know for a fact that
extremely important.
Yeah, I know for a fact that Cambridge player Jamie here is a lot more. Let's say has more of like I guess consistent, if you want to put it that way, of a game plan. So we'll see how this goes. So lead will be the most important thing once we get to that.
Oof. In any case, it's gonna be a close one.
Hey, I'm here. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean just in time for doubles.
Wow.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright.
No. I might need to turn on sprites right now because my laptop is not able to handle
You
the
can
graphics.
watch the Discord stream.
The Discord stream makes me lag even more somehow.
Wonderful.
Would for me as well. The potato computer.
So the Cambridge players went 6-2 in the main season for doubles. Bristol only went 4-4. So one could imagine there to be a slight favourite just from the stats, but
This might be,
from the teams,
but it's
not necessarily.
You
the same.
never
Yeah, if I'm not
know.
mistaken though, Bristol doubles has won every single playoffs game.
Yeah.
And Jamie's lost every playoffs game, I think.
They didn't lose
Well,
last
that is
week,
sad.
I believe.
Let's have a look.
Versus Queen Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think he did.
But
I
if
don't
you
have every
make
game.
that, like if you even out playoffs and regular season results, that actually ends up being quite even. So I think it's just one game difference between the two of them once you do that. Because if it's 4-4, then you're looking at 7-4 versus if it's 6-2, you lose 2, win 1, so it's 7. No, it's the same.
Yep.
Exactly
Yep.
the same. Yeah.
Nice. I bet Jamie though.
So one more prevalent in the main season, one more prevalent in the playoffs. Very cool. I hope they saw that they could click the buttons, but I'm not going to.
you are 1 up. You are 1 up actually. I'm wrong. Yeah. No, Cambridge still 1 up. It's not the same record. You'd be on 8-3. versus 7-4 total.
Um,
But I reckon I'll come back a bit later then. As
Yeah, feel
Emma
free.
is here for doubles.
Super. I mean, it's good to get a break, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
get some more.
Thank you, Dom.
It's
It's been
Yeah, I
been
can.
so great casting with you.
I went in my brain. I could come back during LC so Taco can take a break. But then I realized, he's actually doing the stream. If you wanted to go grab some water or something, I can come back. Let me know.
Yeah.
All right. Good luck to both teams in the last 2 games.
Yet again, we have another case of people being confused about when to start. When I've said like every single time you can start when you want to start.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think they didn't see the you can start in game, so they were like, when do we start? But yeah.
So there's a lot of fake out pressure on the board right now.
There
and
is. It's
That'd be very
fake-
important with the threatening of the stab, the spread stab from Reggie Draco, and also the tail.
Or just Terra Ghosts again, and none of that matters.
True.
So, which has happened. There's been a Terra Ghost lead for the last 2 playoffs games. I wouldn't be surprised that comes out again. It happened last time versus the Instant and just got a double knockout in turn 1.
I also want to point out that Raichu can just no, there is a chance that Insin is mental out here.
The key here is that Zapdos is faster than the Raichu Draco.
Yeah.
We mental herb. What would mental herb be for in this turn?
Mental herb prevents flinch, or is that the other herb?
No, covert cloak prevent.
covert-
Nothing prevents
it's covert
flinch per
cloak.
se, but covert cloak will prevent fake
yeah.
out flinch specifically.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it
Yeah,
does
fake
prevent
out
flinch,
flinch.
yes, because
Yeah.
flinch is only a secondary effect. So yes, it does prevent flinch.
Yeah.
But no, I actually
Well,
think
wait, no,
the play for Jamie is double protect, but let's see what happens.
Oh! Oh my!
Am I right in thinking that covert cloak doesn't prevent things rock flinch?
Probably doesn't prevent King's Rock flinch actually. Yeah.
No.
Probably not, no.
That is
It
probably
is
the
not a
exception.
secondary effect, it's an item effect. Right?
Yeah, that's it. Knowing Jamie's team and stuff, that's.
Oh
what I
gosh,
expected to see there.
Ridu is going on his villain arc in chat right now. It's not about I believe in Cambridge supremacy, it's the world will witness. He has plans and
Yeah.
he does not plan
Right.
on letting anyone interfere.
So this is interesting because this is not specs on Reggie Drago, judging by that damage.
No, I think it's
So
is it Scarf?
I don't know. That's not
It went before Zapdos, but I mean we can see from the damage from Zapdos. Zapdos is quite bulky.
yeah.
Well, I mean it
Yeah.
depends what the Regidrago is, but it is bulky.
It is possible that Reggie Drago is just running a lot of speed and Zapdos isn't. I would imagine that normally Zap should outspeed it, so there is actually a good chance of it being Scarf as a result of that. But now Tailwind's up, so none of that matters.
I do not know what set this is because I do not have access to the pace.
Yeah.
We could calc whether it's modest.
Yeah, we could.
What on Dragon Energy?
Yeah.
But there is a chance it could be running Dragon Fang as well.
I mean, the thing is, I don't know the
So-
spread of this, but I can just put 252
Yeah.
HP and see where that goes.
Yeah.
It's not specs, we know that. If it's Scarf, still doing more even versus doubles. So this is extremely bulky.
Reggie or
Yeah. No, the Reggie Drago, and I think the Reggie Drago is bulky, or the Zapdos is
oh
like...
wow! Yeah, it is Scarf.
Nice Scarf, yeah.
And that's huge. Incineroar off the field right off the bat.
Okay, yeah,
And-
so that, wait, this took 59 max, so...
Wait,
Yeah, no, it's max spec D, Zapdos.
that can't be Scarf if it went after the fake tears, no?
And
Yeah,
Oh, maybe
it
the
can't,
Incineroar's just really
True.
slow.
no, it
It's-
can't,
What
it
is
can't
that
be Scarf.
speed?
It can't be Scarf.
yeah. What is up with that Incineroar then?
It's not, so I don't know what the item on this Drago is.
It's
It might,
dead.
actually might, no, it shouldn't be it shouldn't be covert if you made the Raichu fake out into instant play. If it was covert, you should always fake out the Zapdos, so it's, we'll find out what it is, but that's information we don't have yet. As Forges is not safe. This Drago should have Terra Blast.
No, not as well.
We're just gonna go for the kill on this. Okay.
And
I mean,
wow.
that's really good.
That is-
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah.
I don't understand at all what just happened because Jamie's Zapdos was Terra Fairy. So, like, I don't know why he didn't Terra.
I don't know either.
Saving it for another month? Is it Terra Guardian?
I mean, no, like his other Terra Captain's Herdio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah.
That is,
What is-
so that,
what is going on
that's,
here?
that is very confusing, actually.
Oh, maybe he
Yeah.
doesn't want a bit Terra for later, I guess? He's scared of what comes in later? I don't know.
No, you don't have
But-
another
but I mean-
Terra option. I don't.
Yeah.
I mean, they've only
Yeah.
clicked
No,
Dragon
no, no.
Energy.
I mean, he might not want to get rid of the flying.
For what reason? There's no reason to in this
But,
position.
like
know.
it's
There's no
dead if
reason
it
to,
doesn't,
but
so-
yeah. Yeah, it's dead if it doesn't. It's weird. It's weird.
If you are Terra Fairy, then I think you do that because your Terra typing's not revealed. You don't know what it is. It's not Terra Preview. Yes, they're Terra Steel. They could Terra Blast into you, but who in their right mind would Terra Blast Steel into a Zapdos that hasn't revealed Terra type?
Exactly, yeah.
Really agree there, yeah.
Yeah. In any case, now we're gonna.
Tailwind stop
This
for one
is
turn.
looking
If you
rough
have
for
double protect,
Cambridge.
you can do it.
Well, there's a cart, there's a way.
We still have not seen Regidrago click a move that is not Dragon Energy.
This is like 100%. If you have 2 protects here, you just click that. But I don't know what
Yeah.
the options are on this. Because this Raichu, it's entirely possible just to fit that on these movesets right now.
Yeah.
It does mean that if like the Raichus look kind of taunt bait if it is protect on this set, but yeah, it's not the worst. I mean, I guess you don't mind too much if Raichu dies, but if you have protect on Drago, you absolutely click it here.
Yeah.
Because what you can do is you can if Raichu dies, then Whimsy can come in, so and then get a
A really
Tailwind
big
up on
brain
your
play.
side. What's this?
I say a really big brain play that Bristol could do if they're built for it is have a red card on another mon, switch into that and via play till fake out pressure for next turn.
Yes, yeah. I mean that's if
But-
they have red card.
Yeah, I've got it would require prep, but that would be a
Yeah.
cool move to see. I'm trying to think of how to like pressure the Kartana next turn, and that is one thing.
Although
Yet
the
again,
cart's
Regidrago
special
is
defense
just-
is low, I actually don't know if because of the resist, it should live the Dragon Energy.
Yeah. But Fake Tears
Yeah,
is
I mean it depends on
kind
the
of
spread,
spooky.
but it should do.
And that
After
is-
Fake Tears, does it live?
After
Definitely
Fate
not.
is, it won't. No.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like full health Dragon Energy with Dragon's Maw
Oh,
and possibly Dragon Fan, you know.
and yeah, that's. I thought that might happen. and-
That's another great way to deal with the situation. Confirms that that's clear amulet though on the. I mean, you have no reason not to go Whimsicott here, no?
Yeah.
You just set up Tailwind.
Whimsicott, Weather Ball.
Then no, you get the outspeed. If you Weather Ball or Heat Wave if you have the option, depends on
Yeah.
your set. I don't see another play that I would make in this position other than to get Tailwind up. To be quite frank. Because Florges doesn't really
Does-
pressure anything right now.
Does Floor just get redirection?
No.
Alright.
There is actually something which Jamie has been saving until this game, which we might see this turn. Forges learns Ally Switch.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. If you have
but-
Heat Wave, that's what you do, but it depends
Yeah.
if you're running
True,
Heat Wave
yeah.
or not.
I'm shocked that Jamie didn't call his Florges Ally Switch as the nickname. that would be a very
Shocked.
good move.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Wizard Waltz is not a bad foreshadowing nickname for that actually. I like it.
Yeah, the issue with Heat Wave is you need it not to miss.
Yeah,
in that
of
case,
course.
on the
And
right
we know
hand
how
as
much
well.
that move likes to miss for some reason.
Yeah, it's Heat Wave.
Okay, hear me out. Sweet Scent on Whimsicott.
And then you're slower than Cart. Although it's
I mean, does
Cart
Cart KO
doesn't have the
Charizard
best
in that
move
range?
to hit Charizard.
I don't
to be
know,
fair.
unless it has like Psycho Cut, I can't see it. Okay.
I think this is why there's a reason why Cameron's taking so long on this turn, and it is because like Cart with next Florges is kind of scary because you really don't want Cart to start gaming.
The only scare is ally switch. There's nothing else that's scary. And if you have heat
Yeah.
wave, I presume you don't have heat wave because it would be the easy. This is the easiest turn in the world if you have heat wave.
Yeah, if you do, yeah,
There's no reason not to tailwind heat wave. We'll wait and see what you have, but
yeah. There's a chance
unless the whimsical is not tailwind. If you're not tailwind, then that makes a lot more sense. I think that would be ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, right, we see it. Let's see what the turn ends up being.
Lava plume.
Right.
Yeah, lava plume. Kill your own whimsy.
Sorry, Whimsy. Sacrifices must be made.
Yep.
Oh,
Big players.
and solar beam should come out. It might come out into the.
Suicune lives one, I think.
What do you
It
expect?
lives one.
You should do.
I think it
But-
does have one.
The question is whether
Oh.
Suicune lives solar beam plus damage from
Energy
whimsical.
ball.
Yeah.
Energy
Yeah, though
You can
that-
read.
that
You can
might-
read it with protect. You still out a turn of tailwind. You can threaten a second hit onto whimsical with Florges. So
Yeah.
protecting Suicune and clicking Moonblast on Florges is also a decent play.
Yeah.
You actually bring Energy Ball as your probably sole attacking move into a game that has Zapdos, Incin, Kartana on it is another question.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Fake Tears will also guarantee a kill here. So
True, this is true.
A kill or a swap, but later.
So this is the big potential for an ally
It's-
switch this turn.
ally switch is an option. I think even just protecting here on Suicune is a really potential, very swingy play, depending on what they do.
Ally switch Tailwind would make sense to me personally.
Ally switch Tailwind is also really good. Yeah, I like that. There's a few options here you have.
Yeah. It's not the game is not over by any means.
No, it's
Sure,
not at all.
Cameron has
Not at all.
Cameron has a strong lead right now, but all it takes is one turn.
Just depends on where the damage goes here. Like the onus is on Jamie.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because ally switch also denies taunt potential if Whimsicott wants to try and pull that one off. Versus Suicune.
Yeah.
The way that Tailwind would get blocked, I guess, is if you go for the ally switch Tailwind and the Whimsicott clicks Imprison.
Oh yeah.
That depends
I'd
if
like
it's
to see
running
that.
that. Nope, that's yeah.
Oh,
Okay, so
no.
we see the double up. That was the first play we came up with. So we'll be Rain Dance
Yeah.
instead.
Rain
Okay.
Oh,
Dance.
Rain Dance.
That is good.
Alright. Charizard is not staying in now.
Yep, that works also.
And that is very scary.
I forgot that the Suicune had that.
And there's no water resist now that Draco is Terran as well. Well, no water resist you can switch in.
You Mesprit's reasonable. Ah, yeah. Okay. Well, that'll stop the Suicune from doing anything.
You get a chance. Okay.
Oh, he encored into Rain Dance. That is.
The only problem here is now. Okay, so with your Whimsy down, the fact is that Kartana's going to start outspeeding your stuff later, unless you're like
Yeah.
a booster
Well,
speed
I-
Tusk or something like that.
Maybe. Though Kartana wouldn't be able to
Kartana-
kill everything at once.
I can also
Well,
see
I don't think Cortana can kill Charizard, can it?
Yeah,
no,
it
it
should
can't.
be able
It can't
to.
Oko Charizard.
I mean, also
Uh,
Suicune is looking extremely nice here if it weren't on called.
If it weren't, but it is.
Yeah, but it can always like it can come back in later, and also like it can't really be touched.
Mesprit can do okay damage with it, but that's about it.
I guess it can. Yeah, it can like it's threatening T-Bolt or whatever, and like but
And
like
Energy Ball.
Florges can also heal it.
Yeah, but Mesprit is scary here. Because, what's it called again? That new move they got.
There's Jamie doing his
What mystical
games.
power?
Yeah, Mystical Power. Mesprit
True,
can start
yeah.
using Mystical Power.
Yeah, mystical power is scary, but like Florges is like hard to kill by both.
It's
Pokemon
hard to
and
kill, but you're not worried
Yeah.
about it hitting Florges. You're worried about it hitting what's next to Florges. Because
But Florges can pollen puff it.
Yeah.
yeah, well that's true. We have and the Terra has already been burnt on the Regidrago.
Is Mesprit the other captain?
Yes, but it's
Yes, Mesprit is the other captain.
When we told Jamie about using the commands, he was like, "Don't worry, I do it to pretend to be stupid." So, if you fight him in the future, don't let his facade fool you.
I mean, I
Yeah.
don't really think it means much if you're just doing data like this. Doesn't really mean
Yeah.
anything.
He used to do like data shield dust at the beginning of games and stuff like that.
Me or
Like a
Ron,
moose and stuff.
Ron would both be, and then I click data shield us.
Yeah.
This
Did
is
you not
what
know
I wanted
that-
the whole time.
Mesprit is the being of emotions. That's what it does.
Oh wow.
Why was that the... Huh? Okay, I'm not sure why the mystical powers clicked into the other slot, why it wasn't a double up.
Ally switch.
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense. If you want to ally switch, you double up into the slot you think it is, I think. That's what I would do at
And
least.
maybe they just wanna, they can wait out the position slightly.
And there's no
They wanna-
immediate danger to Zard, so you
Yeah,
don't have
there's
to
no-
get a knockout.
I would
Yeah.
if I was them, I would definitely read the ally switch this turn. Like I would wear the ball into the sweep room slot.
Right, okay, I see where this is going. So I mean, the only thought I can have on that is they just want to get more mystical power boosts.
Yeah.
I
think-
think you just do exactly the same thing again, because with the boost, mystical power is going to
Yeah,
kill Florges.
yeah.
Weapon going to KO it, like, it's safe.
Yeah, now it's safe
True,
to make that
actually.
play for sure. And you're baseline faster than all this, so you got the speed advantage even if Tailwind's gone.
I say it's safe, it's 90% safe.
Actually, yeah, it depends on Mesprit's speed this weekend, but most likely.
Yeah.
And yeah, the information I had, I've seen chat and a few things. Yeah, the cart isn't necessarily amulet. We all like to talk about Florges doesn't normally have an ability, but Florges was in with cart at the same turn, I believe. Yes. So the where's the electro web go off? Let's see. Yeah. So they were in at the same time. Florges' ability Flower Veil actually prevents stat drops for allied grass types.
I think the damage on Zard earlier confirmed that Cart was banded.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I guess 40%.
Oh.
Yeah, mystical power
That is-
And
miss.
it misses.
That's the 10%.
And the encore is over. That is not the position
Now, something
you
you
want to be
do
in.
have to bear in mind. Okay, this does also reveal that the Mesprit is slower than the Suicune. So, one danger is the Mesprit getting doubled up here. Because Mesprit can kill this Garchomp with Ice Beam.
Yeah.
If it's that slow, I can see a trick room here.
It's probably
I-
just going to be
wait.
Rock Slide plus Force Move into Mesprit.
I
this
find it
turn,
hard to see
so-
Trick Room on this team with the way they've been playing.
Yeah. I mean, like, if they Trick Room here, unless Rock Slide misses, Zard's dying anyway. And, like, we know that Drago's fast, so, like... I mean, I guess it's still slower than Cart and Chomp, probably.
That's a good point. Is there anything stopping Regidrago from coming in after something dies here?
Well,
They need to
yeah,
get. They
Chomp
need
being
the,
on the board.
yeah,
But
Chomp being on the board, but they do need the tailwind up in that case.
hmm. You know, maybe yeah, I was gonna say Chomp can probably Mega here.
Oh wow!
But Dragon Pulse, yeah, was a
Yeah.
reason not to, I suppose. The Icy
Icy
Wind, I
Wind.
don't understand that.
Power
So
of
now
that.
Dragon
Okay.
Energy just KO.
There's no Ice Beam, so...
Yeah, we are
Yeah, so
Scarf. This
Dragon
is Scarf
Energy-
Dragon Energy. You can come in here. Yeah.
Yeah. And you probably
I
want to.
thought we said this wasn't
But I don't know when.
Actually, no, wait, we know that. Hold on. Wait, this might not be Scarf.
Yeah, no, well, Raichu was faster.
Raichu was faster. Actually, no, it's not Scarf. So what? Okay, we'll see. We'll see. Because this Chomper should be faster than the Drago, actually.
I don't understand the icy window at all. I don't know why you wouldn't just take damage on this for it.
I forget that Megachomp still does have a speed stat, because in my head it's like just like really slow, but
Yeah.
no, it's not. It's big, it must be slow.
No, 92 base is still pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, it was Scarf.
Okay. Wait, was
So Raichu was just ridiculously fast somehow.
How did we come up? I'm failing to see.
It could be like min speed, but with Scar.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Garchomp
no.
doesn't
To be fair, you can run enough Scarf to outspeed Zap. You can actually run enough speed. If you can hit 349, you can technically outspeed up to Kartana, and Raichu still be faster. So there is a world where you can be Scarf Regidrago, and Raichu is just faster anyway.
It's
Which
probably
I-
modest. This is doing big
Yeah,
damage.
yeah.
Oh,
it
yeah,
seems
no,
to be
I think it's over
it's
now.
modest Scarf without full investment. That's it.
Yeah.
Go to game 5.
And it's Little Cup, so.
Alright.
Game 5 LC. High variance format.
How
Let's
could
go.
you guys do this to me? No. Alright.
Well,
Alright,
you know,
I'll
you've
be
been
right
around all
back,
day,
guys.
so yep.
Yeah.
Get ready.
See you guys. Oh, yeah. No.
Wish you a very happy game 5 to all the Little Cup enjoyers in chat.
All those LC enjoys. True.
All of them.
Very true. Speaking of, let's get that. Oh, that's a little bit of a. Yeah, I do see that the Trapinch and the Tentacruel are kind of on top of each other. Let me just fix that real quick. There you go. As they should be. Actually, let me move the Tentacruel across a little bit. It seems a little bit too close to the side. There you are. That is the matchup. If we can get them into the main chat whilst we're taking a look at this, they are welcome to join, of course. Let me get this. Wait, I've spelled that wrong. Hold on. There we go. Hello.
Oh my days.
Yeah, I was sending. I'll go back to the doubles one for the sake of this discussion. Yeah, no, well done. Got the game win.
Thank you.
We get to see a game
It
5,
was,
so you know, for the spectator experience, I think that's a win.
That's why I lost. It was for the spectators.
Yeah.
Yeah. You threw to make Raph suffer.
Exactly. Hey, I really didn't expect you to stay in with the Regidrago on the first 2 turns, because I was Terra Fairy Zapdos, so I thought, I just walled the Regidrago, therefore it has to switch out. But I didn't want to Terra my Zapdos because I was scared of Nuzzle, so I kept it as Electric.
That's why, because we were trying to figure out what the situation.
Yes, so the idea was that your Regidrago is forced to switch out because I wall it with 2 fairy types, but I guess because it's not like open team sheet or whatever, you don't see the fairy type, therefore you just click the Dragon Energy and I look really stupid.
I was expecting Terra Fairy, to be fair, and I wasn't expecting to use Dragon Energy as my sole move in this match. I had other coverage for like. Instead of like in previous matches, I've used Regidrago as just send it out, Dragon Energy, everything, and sweep. But in this case, I was going to be using Regidrago a little more differently. I'd say I was going to be because I don't know if you could tell, it's scarfed.
Yeah, I noticed when it outsped my Incineroar.
Yeah.
Because I was clicking Flare Blitz into that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, it outspeeds me in Tailwind. Oh. I should have checked my speed tiers before doing this.
Yeah, we only figured out we only realised like later on that it was a case of, oh wait, it's scarfed, but the Raichu's still faster than the scarf. So it's a case
I
of,
made that intentional. It's by 1 point.
Yeah.
It worked out perfectly.
Yeah, I know. I recognised towards the end there's like, oh, it's still possible to have it by 1 point and actually outspeed the majority of things on enemy side just with that 1 point. So only clicked late on into the game that was possible with EVs.
Yeah, I didn't respect the scarf when I had Tailwind up, and yeah, I kind of overread with the not Terra Ferrying there. Like, yeah, you just Dragon Energy KO stuff, and then 4v6 is quite difficult to get through.
To be fair, you did an excellent job of almost bringing it back. When the ally switch happened, I was like, no. And then the rain dance. I was debating on whether to get Charizard out and back in again, but I just went with using Weather Ball.
Ally Switch was a move that I haven't clicked on Florges until the finals because I thought I'd save it for then. So that was a bit. That was the idea, and yeah. So if I was Assault Vest Kartana, I think I can still win that end game because I live Dragon Energies and I just palm puff and KO the partner. But I was Assault Vest, so
yeah.
Oh, and I do believe the LC is now live though. Well, I'll bring it to that for the streams. The stream can see the LC game, but yeah, no, of course. Lead matchup was just like kind of the big thing there though for last game, I would say.
Thank you for being my opponent. You were excellent.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah.
And let's watch the final game.
Yeah, good to have you on.
Yeah. Good luck.
All right, here we are. The decider to be. I will swap the side since we viewed the Bristol side last time. So here we are. The final game, and of course it's LC.
Firstly, what are the main
would it be?
speed ties which could happen?
Yeah, I see a lot of 16s. That's the thing. I actually don't think there's many. There's a 17 on the Hound Hour. So speed tie with Apom and Abra actually
Apom
as well.
Abra, yeah. And 17 is the same as
so Pound Hour with Tentacle, Grookey, and Woobat. If it's not, Woobat just straight up. Then obviously Apom, Abra, and then technically speaking, there is a Dwebble with these two as well. But Rufflet very likely is going to be choice scarfed. I would imagine it's scarfed at least, and then what do you have, like a scarf Voltorb to answer that? I presume. Although the problem with Scarf Voltorb, I guess, is then if Trapinch comes in on the predicted, then you're trapped and you're screwed. So maybe not. Actually, Voltorb's one of those cases where you might actually not want to do that. Because when we prepped into this, we had Scarf Watchwell, but obviously Watchwell doesn't get Arena trapped. So that was actually fine. So I'm actually wondering... I think Rufflet basically just claims one if it does get in a lot of positions. So, we'll see how it goes.
And that is a cornered crap.
Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah, this is... I mean, Dwebble lead is interesting. Like, I guess maybe Hazel's trying to get up past its head.
Seems like it.
Yeah. But then what? Like...
Dwebble can't threaten Trapinch at all. That's the thing.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess Trapinch is pretty frail.
Does the ground resist bug, or did I make that up?
No, it's neutral.
No, bug resist ground.
I was thinking maybe double shell smash. And...
Off, get rid of
it's
Eviolite.
weak armor, so never mind.
Yep. So you're... I mean, this is not terrible, because you get rocks up, you get rid of Eviolite from Trapinch, and you lose... I mean, it's a decent chunk of damage after this next attack goes off, so...
I mean, I'm sure Hazel half expected this to happen.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah. It's just
I don't think I
mean, also
mind this too
Dwebble's not sturdy as well, so like, yeah, like she wasn't like planning on saving it for Abra or anything like that.
Yeah, that was sort of a small stand.
I guess it doesn't matter too much because
I was thinking possibly something like something like Sturdy Berry Juice. You can get 2 shell smashes off, but It is not a standard travel.
Actually, you know, if the clicking feint there didn't make a difference, it's still effectively the same end situation. So
Yeah, pretty much.
yeah.
Unless it was a roll to kill, but
Yeah.
I really don't know.
Probably was. Might as well do it though, because it's just 2 feints the same as clicking one button once, and you still take the damage if you click the one button once.
Yeah. Guess this makes sense. Not like there's a normal resist there.
I'm not sure I agree with fake out.
I definitely don't.
Like, should
It's
using
just a waste of damage. You can kill. I mean, I don't think feint does that much to you anyway. It's quite a low power move in the first place if you're clicking fake.
I mean, maybe she just thought they wouldn't preserve Trapinch,
Yeah.
but it's still, yeah.
I think I would prefer to cover for switch than to cover for preserving, than to cover for sacking Trapinch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess it depends. If Trapinch does get sacked there, then yeah, fake out is better. You don't take feint damage.
Yeah, like I was expecting a Fury Swipes there, like any day.
Of course, Apom does still outspeed the Riolu, but damage ranges are interesting because I'm looking at fake out doing 22%. There is maybe an argument that Fury Swipes might be able to kill if you roll well on this range. Actually, no, you're skill link, right? Yeah, you're skill link, so you probably will get a kill. But of course, Riolu can be scarfed. I mean, we can see if we can find out if it is scarfed or if it does actually have a let's see right here.
A Violet is
Yeah.
that what you're thinking?
Yeah, that's it. Presumably, Jolly. $25 to $40 on Eviolite, so yeah, it's looking like an Eviolite.
Oh.
Because it's 22,
Well,
so
okay.
it's definitely Eviolite. So you are faster. If we calc there's Fury Swipes, yeah. So I was saying you had the Eviolite calc, so this just kills. Yep.
Yeah.
Of course, you could have missed
Fury
Fury
Swipes is
Swipes.
such a scary move.
It is,
Yeah.
yeah. Was it 85 accuracy?
Yeah, it does
Yeah,
not
so-
feel good to click.
%80 of the time, yeah. Was it 80 accuracy? I have no idea. I mean, let's find out the exact accuracy of this move. I genuinely
just
don't know.
dated it. It's 80.
It's 80. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Rocket taking rocks. If Apom or Fury Swipes it, it's going to be equal chance of them hitting, but Rufflet's probably scarfed.
Yeah. Hustle, of course, if you're running Hustle, which is likely. I think Hustle Return is just pretty much always the play here. Just clicking Return off of Scarf if you are Scarfed.
I mean, there's no flying resist either.
No, but if you don't want to click Brave Bird for recoil reasons.
True, especially with rocks up.
You can see a U-turn here, to be honest.
U-turn's possible too. But
Yeah.
I don't know if you... Actually, U-turn probably does kill Apom because it's Lorbed and it's Hustle.
I don't think Apon's staying in, right?
Yeah, no, but you need to make sure that you kill it because if you don't kill with U-turn, then you have an issue. It doesn't. Okay. So that's why I'm not keen on the U-turn. Yeah. Now the question is, what's next? Because you need a Scarfer to be able to beat this thing. More or less. Well, actually, maybe Voltorb from this range. I mean, Mons now might not die from full from return, so there might be something that can take one and therefore force it out.
Yeah, like Grookey probably would be able to if you like.
Yeah, Evil Grookey will. Definitely. Since you know it's locked into return now. You can U-turn off the back of that. That's probably the optimal play if you do have it. Then I guess it depends if U-turn doesn't kill this and you have to go into something else that might not outspeed, so... A lot of things to consider. You got the Volt Switch read right. Now the question is, was this actually scarfed or not? No. No reason not to be. There's the first impression, and now you have to switch out the Trapinch. Do you want to predict on the switch? They went for Giga Drain. So again, comes down to if you want to switch on a Volt Switch, or is if you get the Giga Drain read right, they Giga Drain, you go in something else, and that's fine. Houndour comes in, takes Rock's Chip. Giga Drain comes through. You are not faster though, and Houndour just surely dies to T-Bolt now.
That was a lot of chip.
Yeah, I mean, maybe Houndour's also Scarf.
Yeah, that would be the only case, right?
I mean, I could see that.
And Sucker Punch isn't KOing, but I guess maybe Banded Sucker Punch if you're really real, but I don't think that's the case.
So Hazel predicting the Scarf.
Yep. Unfortunately, this gets to it KO'd.
Is that?
Or it might not be Scarf. That I don't know. That's probably a speed tie of some variety. Because if it was Scarf, then I would imagine it's a speed tie. There, because they are both 17 speed. And if that Houndour was scarfed earlier into the Volt Orb, then if this Tentacle is scarfed, like, the only way this resolves is it's a speed tie again. So
yeah.
That is the way of LC though. However, Tentacle cannot actually deal with Scarp here, so Scarp able to get some damage off, and well, the thing is, you don't want to click Sludge Bomb if they stay in, but we'll see. This Dark Pulse, if doing 57, does imply that this is obviously not very bulky. Another option for Squirrel is, of course, the flip turn.
That's kind of what I expect to see here. Another one of those long turns.
Yeah, I mean, that's how it is here. Just thinking about how you advance this now. Okay, so I mean, this is obviously not EVO on the Tentacle, so I can take a look at the Houndour damage. Dark Pulse. Actually, yeah. Okay, so if we assume that they're both choice scarf. Let's see, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so it seemed like it was that, something like that, and then Dark Pulse did what? 57, so it's more than this. Yeah, makes sense. So it could have been like, should have been timid. Yep. And Skrelp. Yeah, so it doesn't get the unless it's running Gunk. If it's physical Skrelp, then yeah. If it gets the Gunk off, Gunk can actually kill from this position, I think, if you're physical. So that's actually not terrible click. So yeah, if you're physical, I think Gunk is actually the best play, provided it hits, because it does just net you a kill guaranteed. I'm pretty sure.
And also provided you don't get flamed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like Hazel will probably opt to just stay in and press water on it.
I think so.
Because the chance that... Yeah.
Unless you want this to stay alive to revenge the Rufflet. Now that you know that the head's... presumably that it is Scarf.
But it does look like she's setting up for a Woobat endgame.
Yeah. Seems to be it. And you get the +2 defense on the Grassy Seed. Yep. No flinch, flip turn comes through. You don't have anything that outspeeds this, so... Okay, I guess first impression kills from here, and they can't actually... Yep, so first impression's a click, you get a kill now. Grookey can come on this for free? I mean...
Yeah, it's probably going to be Grookey here.
Was there any reason you got switched to Swoobat there?
Well, you don't want to take first impression damage, no?
Yeah.
It's not like it's bandaged.
No,
True,
but
but
like you
it's
just don't want to take the
strong,
damage.
and, like-
Plus, I think if you're Grassy Seed, you're not getting the EVO, so it's quite actually it's a very big chunk onto a mon that's not like super bulky baseline.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Which
I'm
will
thinking about it
will
with-
matter for stuff like. I mean, if it was a different format, if it's not LC, then yeah, sure, I would make that play, but everything's too frail on LC, and I think taking that amount of damage is going to start putting you into like Rufflet ranges if you like just start taking anything.
Yeah. Woobat probably also needs health for Sash Abra.
Yes.
Yeah, no, that's true.
So this comes back in. This can now go for the Brave Bird. I don't know if return kills the Voltorb or not. But it can go for a kill, basically, if it hits with Hustle. I mean, I could check the Voltorb count.
The main thing I'm like kind of crossing my fingers for is a static rock here.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Don't see it, but
Yeah,
that's probably in
so
Grassy Glide range
Brave
now.
Bird is the correct click for the Rufflet. There it is. Crit doesn't matter. No, obviously Brave Bird hit, and there was no static. Yep, Grassy Glide goes
Hazel's
through.
claiming that the crit did matter. But
Okay.
yeah, this is
Maybe if it was actually hold on, if it's either like yeah, if it's Fizz Def, it doesn't matter. So I was just off of the generic Smogon spread, it didn't matter, but off of Fizz Def, yes, it does. So from that information, then the EVs would have changed that. Yeah, this is Lord Grookey, so this Skrelp is not safe.
Oh, is it not?
It shouldn't be. Grookey
This
should
is
be able to
probably
kill
over
it.
then. It's just
Yeah.
like Grassy Glide KOs, then Grassy Glide brings
You
Abra
don't
down
need
to
glide.
Slash. Oh, yeah, it's fast.
I don't think this is from the stuff earlier. I don't believe this is Scarf.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Skrelp, so I just assumed it was Speed or something.
That's very slow mon.
Yeah.
Oh, they go for this. Okay. I guess if you didn't have, I don't know. I don't think you necessarily killed with glide, but you definitely. Yeah, that was not the play.
What, the thief?
Yeah.
Yeah, like a poison move there.
I think you always click poison move. Every time. There is very little reason not to a lot of the time on Scrop because of just how much sheer damage it is. It's one of the biggest nukes in LC. It's one of the bigger nukes in LC. Just adaptability on this mon. I don't know if Psychic Baseline actually kills from full. I don't think it does, but CM is pretty free.
This is...
Okay,
no, this is...
Oh, wait.
What? Why did it take rocks?
I think they forgot to put Magic Guard on this. Or they were inner focus for the fake out. But then you would be protect for that. I think that's a mistake.
I think that's also a mistake.
Oh!
Wait, now I'm so confused. Why was it faster?
No, of course it was faster. 19 speed versus 17 speed.
Faster, yeah.
Oh, I forgot that Woobat isn't
It's not unburden, it's simple.
Yeah.
That's game, I think. Wait, depends on if it lives the glide at +2. The Zabra's physical def is really bad, but I think at this range... No, it doesn't! That's it!
Wow.
Yeah, Lorb Grookey just doing too much damage, I think. Because it should just be able to kill Strop with a wood hammer, if it's carrying it. And then that'll be it.
Press it before, and
yeah.
it was like confusing enough.
Yeah, there's no reason not to just click the big move. Yeah.
Okay, well, it comes down to this then.
And season button.
Oh, okay, whoever gets the kill this turn, because both mons have a way to kill each other, just depends. Glide doesn't kill.
Oh.
That's gonna be it though then, with Gunk Shot. If Gunk Shot missed, that would have been so sad, but actually with that kill, that means Bristol managed to get the reverse sweep off, and therefore will be your winners of the 2023 Inter-University Pokemon Society Team Tour. Big congratulations to Bristol for that one. And 5-game series coming down to 1 mon in LC. That is insane.
I'm back to say, oh my god.
Yeah. What a way to go.
Fun fact, there's only ever been 0 games that have not come down to the last one. So the tradition continues.
Yeah. 5-game series. That's wild. So I guess then the Grookey didn't have Woodhammer. Is the answer there. Which is unfortunate. So I think Woodhammer gets a kill. But that's how it is sometimes. Congrats! How do you feel?
Oh my god! GG's Hazel. I was so scared that Rookie had Woodhammer. I was like, oh god.
We have to know, was the no magic guard purposeful?
It was in a focus.
Yes, we were saying if we
yeah,
fake out.
Yeah, it was for fake out pressure.
Okay.
Originally I was running defog on Rufflet, but I forgot I removed it.
If not for that crit on my Voltorb. If not for that crit on Voltorb, I would have had that.
Maybe what was your Voltorb set?
It was EV'd specifically to take a Brave Bird.
Adamant
it was
Brave
like,
Bird?
Yeah, it was like near max the Vibulate, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've still got the thing up here. So if you go to Adam and Brave Bird and you're at this much Biz Def, then it's just a 1 in 16.
Yeah, it was 1 in 16.
Yeah.
Without crit.
I'm sorry about that, Hazel. That is cringe to me.
The Mon giveth and the Mon taketh away.
Mon taketh and Mon taketh away. But
regardless.
I imagine that Psych-Up Abra made you poop your pants though. that is like scary to see.
Yeah,
that is absolutely terrifying to see.
Yeah, I was really banking on getting Gigadrone HP back, and it just didn't happen.
Yeah. That Psych, funny enough, I thought like, oh, I got a 2 times offense boost. Surely it lives Fake Out or Grassy Glide here. It did not. Abra is like paper thin.
I think that's also like forgetting how strong Grookey is if you put just off of damage.
Oh wait, I was running mild nature. I forgot.
Oh, you're mild. Yeah, I mean that would do. That would do. Wait, why were you mild?
I was running some. I was running knockoff as well.
Okay.
Just for the extra chip. Oof. But man, that yeah, yeah. Wow.
That was intense.
What a series. What a
Well
series. GG's Hazel. You probably would have won there had it not been for the crit, and I'm sorry about that.
That's right.
But yeah, I had fun, and I hope you did too.
I did. I didn't throw, so I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that's always good.
And like the gunk shot hit at the end was clutch, but like I did hit a Fury Swipes earlier, so can't really complain.
Yeah, yeah, like you said, Mon giveth and Mon taketh away. And at the end, Scrap just decided that I'm gonna be the MVP. He just and Suave meditate all over Grookey.
Oh, and I can't even be mad about losing to Skrelp. I mean,
yeah,
such a good man.
It's so good. Unironically, has just pulled through.
Oh, it's my favorite LC mon to use. I love it.
Yeah.
The water poisons are just so good.
Yeah, water poison is such a great typing. Yeah, man, and honestly, I'm glad that if it was finals, it was against you. Like we tried to drop like the exact same mods, and I think that counts for something.
Thematically.
Yeah, thematically. But yeah, no. Oh man, that I still can't believe the first Bristol team to do it, and it doesn't even have Tom on it.
Well,
that's how you know. The way you win is just not have Tom on the team. That's the secret.
Yeah.
Just don't have Tom Sprite.
Yeah, easy. Yeah. Sorry for the shade, Tom. I love you, really. I really do.
Now the Mons giveth, the Mons taketh away, but neither take away from the incredible work that both teams have put in across the whole season.
I will,
and
however,
this
have to show
final.
this for the stream. As you can see here, there is the new Bristol Bloomers logo there on top of the 3 divisions, and I have a little special that we had from last year, if you will watch the stream right now, and that is confetti.
You're like, no!
Let's go, confetti.
Let's go. We deserve it.
We love the confetti.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. But yeah, no.
You know what? Ooh, I wonder if I can send you something very quickly.
Yeah, go ahead.
Ooh. I wonder
Let's
if I
see.
chopped them up.
Chop them up.
Yeah, so the captains may remember me as kind of planning something for the start. It never really materialized. I'm wondering if we chopped them up into the individual teams or not. But even so, do you reckon we could play it for all the teams?
If you have what you have, I could probably play
I don't have the video version. I don't have the video version, but I have the audio.
If the audio comes through you, it can come through Discord, so... No, as long as it comes, yeah. Well, if it comes through Discord, it'll come through the stream.
I must have done it before the Great Fire of 2023.
I'll just put OBS on here quickly so I can get a screen cap for the for the IOPS chat.
Where would I have...
Man, the Bristol Valkyrie just like resting after a well-earned victory that was totally not earned with cheese and RNG and hacks. The accusations are false.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if we talk about the playoffs run as a whole, I think that would be the case. But you know what I will say though. I mean, I did literally say this when I lost because of a 10% scale shot miss, that if this scale shot missing means that you guys have to win finals, and you did. So
yeah, well, you know what they say, luck is a skill.
Yeah. This was all for the scale shot miss. That's what it was.
It was for the scale shot miss. That was so sad.
Prophecy.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. Oh, man, it was awesome commentating with you guys today. I had a blast.
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun to go through the games for sure. So
yeah.
Thanks for having me on the stream.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks for having me too.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah.
I know, it's been great to have all of you, and of course, just throughout the weeks, being able to run recaps again this year, just to be able to showcase people's games, have people on to talk about it. I mean, I think it's been great to be able to have that sort of community interaction to make the team tour a little bit more interactive than just other team tours out there that, oh, you know, you play the games, you have like little things in the server, but like actually something like actual proper content to watch, and that is directly from the tournament rather than individuals trying to make something out of it, which I think is great. That's one thing that I do like about the way that IEPS is run. I mean, of course, there's always things we can improve on each year, and of course, just to plug it again, there is a feedback form somewhere in the announcements, so go fill that out. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure I'm sure we can get the feedback form out and publicize the games. It is something that I think, you know, every little bit of feedback is much appreciated. Definitely. But yeah, I believe there is one commissioner sat here in the call as well, and of course, big up to Red Rouge for all the work on the tour as well.
It's all good fun. I mean, I've popped in just to say, well, thank you to everyone for taking part. I hope, well, particularly our two finalist teams have enjoyed today. Certainly kept us on the edge of our seats. But yeah, thank you to everyone that's taken part. I mean, we had 150 players, not even counting substitutes, which is a massive number. Frightening. But I hope you've all enjoyed the tour, even with the little bits of chaos along the way. And thank you as well to all of the mods that have helped along the way. They've very much made this all possible. So, thank you.
Thank you to all the players.
Thank you.
Good show, especially today.
And thank you as well, particularly to the you lot for all doing the streams as well. 'Cause, yeah, they're on top of what you normally do. So,
My pleasure.
Media team for
even
the
plugged
win.
You've even plugged the form for me. So, brilliant. Well, I'll leave you all in peace. But yeah, thank you for everyone taking part, and everyone with it.
I can't find the thing that I was searching for, so I think we can wrap up. If I find it, I'll just give out Bristol's version of it and like announcements as a cute little thing. But if not, then
yeah. Well, I guess it would only make sense for, of course, the captain of Bloomers just to. What would be your final message? We can end the stream with a message for everyone, and that is down to you. Whatever you want that to be.
That final message is: I see the comments, guys. I am getting the tattoo. Do not worry. It is coming.
All right, we want to see pictures of that once that comes through for sure.
There will be pictures. I'm gonna have to shave my chest, bro. It's horrible. Why did I promise to do this?
You know, but you see, it's the thing. It gave enough willpower to your team. To be able to come through in this, you know, it brought the hacks, it brought the luck into reality, and that's
all we can ask for.
That's all you can ask for.
At the end of the day, right? But yeah, cheers everyone. I hope you had a lovely day and enjoyed this as much as we did. Thank you so much to the mods again. Thank you to Red for putting all this together, and I'll see you all on the other side next year, hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully that. Stay safe and healthy, guys, and I think that'll be it from us, from the media team, from IEPS. Keep an eye on the announcements. We'll put the feedback form in there and such. But that'll be us signing off for the final stream, the final game, and everything of the 2023 team tour, and then it'll be 2024 will be the next one. See you in, well, technically less than a year because the tour's been 2 months, but you know, see you in a year.
About 8
yeah,
months. 9 months. 8 months. 9 months. 9 months. 9 months.
Somewhere around there. Somewhere.
Maybe
something
10.
like that. Look,
Who knows?
until next time. Yeah, that'll be it. IEPS media team and everyone signing off. Goodbye.
Bye.